Yo, badasses. Give me like a couple more seconds. I need to take my meds real quick. What's up, Infinity? And what's up, Peaky? Hello, and hello to everybody. I think I said hi to everybody who's here. I said a couple of seconds. Now I want Neff now. I'm here. I'm just taking my meds. I don't wanna, yeah. I don't want you guys staring at my model while I'm trying to take my medication. I just scarfed down my my very small meal and an orange. So yeah, I don't need a whole lot these days to be full. And if you're doing drugs before you stream, classic. That's crazy. Doing drugs. That's that's wild. Okay. Whew. Alright, we are all good. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Welcome to tonight's stream. Thank you for being here tonight. I really appreciate that very, very much. It's good to see you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me this evening. Hopefully you stick around. I really appreciate that. For those of you who are lurking, hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate that too. But those of you who said hello in the chat, I believe I said hi to all of you. So, thank you all for being here. So we're gonna go ahead and flip the script on the music a little bit. As much as I love the style of music a lot. We'll just kind of flip the script just a little bit. Back to work, enjoy the demon hunting. Alright, Perrin, be safe, be safe. Take care, and thank you if you're lurking. Thanks for lurking if you can. Okay. Thank you for watching stream more. I appreciate that. Yeah. Alright. So, hey guys. Hello. What's up, Virgil? Hi. Good morning to you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello. And hello to everybody who's in chat right now. Hopefully you all are doing well. Hopefully you've had a good Thursday. It's kind of wild to think that it's Thursday already. Like, March has been just flying by, guys. March has been so fucking fast. Kind of insane. But yeah, it's already like almost halfway through the month, which is it's going so fast. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a good Thursday. My Thursday has been pretty standard. Can't really complain. But it has gotten cold again. And as boring as talking about the weather is, it's kind of it's at this point it's kind of the highlight of my day. Aside from spending time with you guys. Spending time with you guys is actually like the high point of my day. But the fact that I was literally just sitting in my panties streaming yesterday, and now today I'm back in sweats after snow just fell earlier today. The fact that I'm back in sweats is kind of fucking ridiculous. Man, Mother Nature is having one hell of a mood swing, let me tell you. At least in my neck of the woods. 2026 has been flying? Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this month especially has been kind of going really fast. I guess I've been out and about a lot. I've been doing a lot of IRL stuff that I don't usually do, and I think maybe that's why. And like also my sleep schedule has been kind of wonky. I've been having a very, very weird sleep schedule throughout this entire month. So it's kind of like, I think that may be messing with my perception of time as well. Yeah, I would agree. All my weeks are standard. That makes sense. Guys, she's sweaty. I was yesterday. Yesterday I was. Today, not so much. Not so much today. Snow, wow, I'm jealous. I'm grateful for all the 40-degree mornings. 110 is right around the corner. No, I'll take those any day. I will take the 110 degrees any day. It doesn't bother me. 40-degree weather, fuck that shit. It's too cold. It's too cold. Your sleep schedule is way messed up, and yet you still managed to make it to my streams, Mora. So, it seems to not be that messed up. But, it's alright. But, given how mood swingy the weather has been already, I am kind of worried about... I'm not worried about it, but I wonder how intense this summer will be. I know you guys are saying, oh, it's gonna be really, really rough this it's gonna be really, really rough, but I don't know. I'm also kind of worried about it too. It's messed up you aren't streaming in the AM. I mean, I never stream in the AM though, so I'm not sure what your point is. Sorry, I might be missing something. But yeah, we had some flurries today, which was kind of wild. While I was streaming last night, we had a huge storm. We actually streamed right through a thunderstorm yesterday, but then we got some snow today, and it's been cloudy all day. So the cloudiness is really kind of, I don't like cloudy weather. I don't like cold weather. It kind of like, kind of drained me today. That's when I'm sleeping. That's when I'm sleeping, not at night. Well, I mean, that's when I sleep. I sleep in the AM. So... I mean, to me, that's not messed up. Like, to me, I'm back on a proper sleep schedule now, because I typically go to bed at around like 6 a.m. and then I sleep through the AM usually. So to me, that's normal. Okay, you've never seen the Riddick movies? That's what 110 looks like. You have to run from cover, else you turn into charcoal. I don't know about all that. I've been in hot places before. Like I've been in Arizona before. So like I know what it's like to have dry heat. Like I know that quite well. But I was fine. Like guys, I will tell you guys again. I run very, very cold. I run very, very cold. My body always runs cold. So what you guys may be finding very, very warm, to me it's just fine, because I'm literally cold all the time. Like I'm still wrapping myself in blankets in 60-degree weather. I'm still very like wearing a blanket around me in 60-degree weather, because I run cold all the time. So it's not gonna be any. It's gonna be very, very different for me, I guess. What's up, Messy? Hi. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I know we said hi earlier, but hey, thanks for being here as well. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit on the, my body's still recovering and reverting back to its normal, energy levels, because my sleep schedule has been really quite up and down. It's been all over the place, we'll say. I've had a very, very all over the place sleep schedule over the last week or so. So, my energy levels are a little kind of off kilter still, I would say. Maybe, perhaps. That's what I'm counting it towards. It was very cloudy today too, which also kind of like drained my energy. But I'm doing okay otherwise. I'm doing alright. I do hope that things start to look up for you. I'm not sure what kind of rough patch you're going through, but I do hope that things do look up for you pretty soon, one way or another. Oklahoma here. Okay, so it's Oklahoma. Well, yeah, Oklahoma is that's a much different kind of location. Ow, that's a much different location for me. So yeah. Net sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you're dealing with internet issues, but I'm not going anywhere, Virgil. So I hope you'll be able to get that sorted. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yo, go lucky. How about the snow today? The hell? I know, it was crazy. We definitely got some snow today, go lucky. It was so weird, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Because it was raining, it was storming last night, and then it was raining, and then it was snowing, and I'm like, what the hell is going on, Mother Nature? What are you doing to me? Like, I don't want to be cold anymore. I don't want to be cold anymore. I was in heaven. The last the start of this week, I was in heaven. It was perfect. Loved it so much. I loved it last night. It was so nice. But then all of a sudden it's snowing again, so, you know. Kind of weird, kind of wild, but, you know, it is what it is, Glocky. I hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Today was interesting. I got an opportunity to play as a drummer in an official band for money. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I'm assuming they already knew that you knew how to play Infinity, but I appreciate you. You know, hopefully it went well. I hope it was a good time. Hope it was a lot of fun for you. Certainly hope so. You had storms last night? Yeah, I had a thunderstorm last night right through the stream. So I was streaming right through a thunderstorm. But no, it was alright. It's all good. What are we gonna do today? We're playing more of Doom. I mean, it's kind of in the title. It's kind of right there. So yeah, we're hopefully gonna finish up Doom tonight. So here's hoping. Very, very crazy weather. I totally agree. Yo, Blurpy. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Blurpy? It's good to see you. Hello. Also, Hiki, check the server. Also, thank you for server boosting, by the way, Hiki. I already thanked you in the server itself. I don't know if you saw that, but I did thank you. And there's also something else waiting for you there, because people who boost the server do get to have a custom. They get to have a custom role in the server. So if you do boost the server and you're not already a moderator for me, you do get a unique custom title. So please do check that out. I mean, I literally told you what you would get if you boosted the server yesterday, and you boosted the server yesterday, so I literally already told you what you were going to get, so it shouldn't be that much of a surprise. But thank you again for that. Thank you. Yeah, but I never thought I could be worth something, I guess. That's kind of wild to say. I mean, you know, if you have skills and it's going to help someone and you provide value to anyone, people will pay for it. It's all about having skills that people find value in. That's it. And he's had drumming skills, and that's awesome. So that's pretty kick-ass. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't read. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Sorry I'm slow, no worries. I would always say, like, it always boggles my mind when people walk into chat rooms, or not, we'll call them into Twitch chats or whatever. They walk into Twitch chats and they're saying, what is this game? And the game is literally in the description. Like, the category is literally the name of the game, and it's literally alluding to the game in the title, and people are just straight up asking, I don't know this game, what is this game? And I'm like, wow, guys, does no one read anymore? And obviously, Messi, this isn't like a nag on you. This is just a nag on people in general. There are a lot of people who typically just don't use their eyes. It's kind of wild. It kind of boggles my mind, but it's very strange. Yo, what's up, Sly? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. You're at work. It took a while to reply. No worries. I know you're busy. I know you're very, very busy, so no worries. Just let you know. But yeah, thank you again for doing that. I always appreciate the support very, very much. Let's see. It could be like me. The bands pay me not to play any instrument. So what game are you playing? Anyway. What's up, Porto? Hello. What's up, bro? How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's just hard to suck myself off, I guess you could say. I mean, honestly, you don't have to. Like, in all honesty, I think most people who have various skills, they're not walking around every day saying, oh, I'm so skilled at X, Y, and Z. So, I mean, you don't have to exactly, quote-unquote, suck yourself off to feel like you're worth something. You know, if someone needs something, if someone needs something from you, or maybe if someone just needs something and you have a skill that you can offer to someone, at that point, then you just let them know that you can, hey, I can do this thing that you need help with. Like, you don't have to walk around, like, puffing your chest out all the time. So, you know, there's a way of, you know, being you know, respectful of yourself, that you have the skills that you have, and just being flat out straight up egotistical. You don't want to be egotistical, but confidence shines, and confidence goes a long way. So just stay confident. And if people need your skills, confidently offer your services. That's what I would do. Spirit, that joke has already been done, so you're already late on that. But what's up, Spirit? Good to see you. Fatal Frame is what's up with you? Okay, I see. Well, I hope you're enjoying Fatal Frame. I don't know which one you're playing, or if there's a new one that came out recently, but yeah, you know. Okay. I heard her saying something about it. Was it at the PC? Plus, I had said something, so it seemed perfect. Oh, too bad. So sad. The ultimate form of self-reliance, Marilyn Manson, was way ahead of its time. Of his time, yeah. True. I agree, Hiki. Yeah, true, indeed. If I could suck myself off, the ultimate form of self-reliance, sucking yourself off. All right, I see, guys. Oh my gosh, holy fuck! I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay, well, I got it now. Thanks for that imagery that I did not need. If I could suck myself off, I wouldn't be married. You'd have one less fan. What? So wow, that one talent would make you not want to watch a VTuber. That's crazy. Thank you, Neff. Oh yeah, of course. I got you. No worries. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to encourage you guys. I'm always here to encourage you guys. Like, on the days where you don't feel very confident or you don't feel very happy with yourself or whatever, I do hope that my streams do provide some manner of of relaxation and, comfort and reassurance, if nothing else, that's really what I'm here. That's what I'm here to do. That's literally what I'm on this planet to do. So, if I wasn't late to the party, I wouldn't be here at all. That's a good way of putting it, Spirit. It's always an interesting conversation when I join you. You're doing great enough. Thank you, Kami. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, again, we always have good conversations here, and chat helps. Chat definitely helps with the interesting conversations. That is for sure. Chat is very, very good with that. So, it works out pretty well. It's a good relationship that we have. My boys and I, we do really well together. Let's see. What a wild statement. Yeah. I'm glad you're comfy, Milk Tea. I'm glad to see that. Neff makes me rock hard. I would still watch your streams even if I could do that, Neff. Thank you, Blurpy. I appreciate that reassurance. It's nice to know that there were some of you in chat that would still watch me even if you could suck your own dick. So, thank you. Thank you for that reassurance. I appreciate knowing that sense of confidence is so reassuring. Also, what's up, Danny? Hello. Danny's here when I'm wearing glasses. Or, I mean, obviously, if it's an ASMR stream, I'm always wearing glasses. But if it's not an ASMR stream, I'm wearing glasses. That's how you know Danny's here. So yeah. Oh man, that is wild. Treat Neff like my fourth wife. What? But yeah, what's up, Kami? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. I don't know, my boys. Yeah, you guys are my boys. Yeah, I've already told you guys that. You guys are my boys. You're my biker tribe. We ride together. It's a good time. We hang out in the clubhouse. It's a good time. A real vote of confidence. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Borfy. Like you aren't a real one until you say that if you could suck yourself off, that you would watch Nepherti. You're not a real one until you come to terms with that. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Kami. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. That also says you're not good at slurping if you're doing and watching Neff stream. That's insane. I'm not your boys. I'm a lone tree in the desert. Well, I mean it's like Like, it's like I can call you guys my badasses. Like, you guys are my badasses. Like, you know, I don't know what to call you guys. Like, I can call you guys my badasses, but I'm calling all of you my boys spirits. Stop making it all about yourself. It's not all about you. Come to think of it, I've never seen anyone do that in VRC with full body tracking. The day I'll see it, I've seen it all. That would be kind of sad. That'd be kind of sad if someone in VR chat was literally sucking themselves off. That would be like the saddest thing ever, dude. Like of all the places to do that activity, that would be kind of insane. Couldn't imagine that at all. Sheesh. If I get an old girlfriend, I'd still watch you. Okay, all right. I know you specifically want an older girlfriend, so but I appreciate that, Milk Tea. It's good to know that I would still be worth your attention despite you having a proper seasoned girlfriend. That's always appreciated. Come to terms. Phrasing. Watch your profanity. I'm your PogChamp. Sure, indeed. Well, we can't make the stream about the streamer, obviously. Yeah, of course. I'll never make it about me, because I'm just here to be a distraction. Don't ever make it about me at all. Not at all, ever. Technically, I am my own main character in my life, I think anyways. I think that's a healthy way to perceive yourself, Spirit, but at the same time, it's like, well, geez, like, I wasn't just talking to you. So, you know. And also, I know you're fuck with me, so, you know, it is what it is. Look, ma, no hands! I mean, that's not something to be proud of. I don't know. That'd be kind of a weird thing to be proud of, you know, being proud of sucking yourself off with no hands. I mean, that'd be talent, but then, like, what use is that talent? I don't think that talent's very useful, to be honest with you. I personally would not find it very useful, in my opinion. Yo, Spelunker! Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello. You gotta have ambitions in life. Oh man, I hope my chat doesn't have ambitions of being extremely flexible, because you can work on that. You guys do know that you can actually work on that skill, right? You can actually become more flexible to the point where you can actually do that. Did you know that? You know, it makes me wonder who actually takes me seriously when I'm always joking around about everything. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're always joking about everything, then no one's gonna ever take you seriously. But I think that usually when you're joking around, you are like 50% serious and 50% joking. So you always play this middle ground, Spirit. But, you know, if you ever want to be taken seriously, if you ever want someone to believe your words, if you're always joking about everything, you're gonna make that pretty hard to do. Because we'll never know, I'll never know, or whoever you're talking to will never know when you actually mean what you say. So, you know, I mean, that's a choice. That is a life choice. So, you know, feel free to continue to engage in that as you're at your leisure. But I mean, it's a very fair question to ask yourself. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Spelunker. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Thanks for coming to see me. I appreciate that. Also, what's up, Dark? Hello. I hope work is going well for you. And I appreciate you dropping in despite being at work, as always. Thank you so much. Always appreciate that. Well, it might work in OnlyFans for certain groups of people. Well, I guess. I mean, I suppose that's one way to get attention, but, you know, aside from that, there's not much value in being able to be that flexible. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people get off on that kind of shit. But who knows? I literally just woke up, opened Nep stream, and hearing it's okay to suck your own dick. Yeah, know me. You should know me by now. Know me, you should know me by now. This is a Nepherti stream. We talk about all things under the sun. And sometimes we end up in interesting places. So, you know. I don't really mind where we end up, as long as we have a conversation about it. As long as we're talking very candidly and very openly, I don't mind where we go. I don't mind where we end up. What have you guys been talking about stuff? You know, Neth is self-cessed. I mean, I would say in a way, yes, because I do love myself more than anyone else could. So, you know, I've gotten to a point in my life where I do love myself more than anyone else could ever love me, and I don't ever expect anyone to ever love me the way that I love myself. So in a way, I am self-cessed. But you know, I'd like to not be. I'd like to not be, but you know, it is what it is. Now, let my actions show whether to believe me or not, because words are easy to say. You're absolutely right, Spirit. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Anyone can say anything. So, yeah, you're absolutely right about that, for sure. It's 7 in the morning. Well, good morning. Good morning. And you're tuning in to a Nepherti stream. It is as it do. It is exactly how it do here, for sure. So, too ready for chin chin jokes. Hey, I didn't start this conversation. I'm just engaging in it. I am here as your distraction. I'm here as your entertainment, and I'm happy to engage in such things. And if you're just walking into it, hey, welcome in. You know, don't worry about it. We're just shooting the shit as we do. You know, honestly, I think that is. You guys can tell me this if this is true or not. You guys can tell me if this is one of the reasons why you watch me. Let me know. But I think one of the reasons why there are so many guys that watch me, I think it's less. For me, I think it's less so because of my models that I wear, and maybe even less so about my voice, and more so about the fact that how I talk to you guys. Like, I think the way that I talk and regard you all, I imagine it has something of like a masculine component to it, and perhaps that makes it really easy for you guys to shoot the shit with me. I don't know, but you know, only you guys can tell me that. I can't assume anything. But I would imagine that because it's very easy for you to talk to me, and that we can talk about just like the weirdest shit ever, and talk about just sucking yourself off and like making jokes about that shit. It's the kind of things that you talk about with like your friends, you know, when you're gaming with them, you know. So yeah, I mean, you know, you guys can tell me if that's how true that is or not. Self says is helly relatable. My own motto got me acting up. I don't blame you, LT. I honestly do not blame you. Again, I big fan. I also would be, and in some ways, my new booth model has me acting up a little bit too. So it's all right. Houston black hole spotted. What? Huh? If I meant everything I said, I'd be in prison. I like your skin and voice. Well, thank you. So I seem to have a preference for chocolate. That's all right. That's all right, Infinity. But I'm glad that there's another component to that too. I appreciate that. I watch you because you interact with people and have actual conversations while also doing things you enjoy. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. I'm all about that. Like, honestly, I would be nothing without you guys. So of course I'm gonna talk to you. I love talking with you guys. It's when you guys don't talk to me that I'm like, uh-oh, did I do something? Did I say something wrong? Is something going on that I don't know about? I start to get worried, you know? So like, yeah, I love talking with you. Of course, having real conversations I think matters. But I do enjoy having the real conversations for sure. I do. Well, okay, but I do enjoy that quite a lot. Oh right, I can't change that right now. Okay. For me, it's the voice and the personality. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, okay. Sleep well, Nomi. Enjoy your dreams. For me, it's the voice and personality. Thank you, Maura. I appreciate that. I knew that. But I appreciate you letting me know and reminding me. Thank you. You interact with people and have actual conversations. Yes, I love having actual conversations. Voice first, type of convo second, third is the model. Okay, that's fair. Voice first, hell yeah. Okay. I mean, the reason why you came here in the first place, Lion, was through an ASMR stream, so I guess it would make sense for my voice to be the first thing that you would that you'd be interested in. Voice first, type of combo second, third is the model. Thank you. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you. I tuned in for your voice and conversation. Your model is definitely a bonus. You're such a badass. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dark. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad that the way that I sound isn't grating on the ears. I've been told that if I talked the way that I talk during my ASMR streams all the time, I would probably be making much more bank than I am. And I'm not making bank. That's kind of a facetious statement. I'm not actually making bank. But I was told that if I were to essentially use my ASMR tone the majority of the time, maybe I'd have a little bit larger of a viewership. I don't know how true that is, but I do know that my my ASMR voice seems to be, I guess, preferred in some ways. At least on TikTok, it seems. Neff, I thought the world revolves around her. That's crazy. Neff isn't paying enough attention to me? What? No, no, no. You got the whole squad acting up? That's crazy, Milk Tea. Not quite, not quite. I mean, as long as you guys, obviously there's always a reason why you watch someone. Like, you don't, like, watching someone, you don't watch someone just to watch someone. There's always a reason. So I always like to, like, kind of ask you guys why you enjoy me. Because I know there's some new people here too. So I try to, like, question the new people too. Just to kind of see what you guys are saying. Yeah, what's up, Endless? Hello, good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Let's see. Well, to be fair, with me, I tend to just randomly go quiet if it's something that doesn't interest me in the combo. If it's something that I don't know anything about, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense rather than just randomly talking about something random that has nothing to do with the conversation at hand, which some people do in Twitch chat, which is, I don't understand that at all. I don't understand when people do that. People who can't just be silent and accept the fact that perhaps they don't understand the conversation and just kind of let that rock. But there are so many people who feel like they have to just say, if they can't participate in the conversation, they make their own conversation. And I actually don't like people who do that. I typically do not like engage with people like that. I'm not a fan, personally. I like to lurk, but you definitely get me to talk more. I'm glad to hear that, Dark. I'm glad I get you to chit-chat a bit more, even whenever you can, really. Yes, I will always remind you if you need reminding. Well, thank you. I always appreciate that more. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Neff 24 ASMR stream win. I typically do like 6 to 8 hour ASMR streams. That's a pretty long time. I will do a 24-hour ASMR stream once I can afford to once I can afford to be a streamer, like actually like afford to be a full-time streamer and actually make a full living. Or maybe for like a subathon or donathon redeem, I'll do a 24-hour ASMR stream. But it would have to be a very, very special circumstance. I would never do a 24-hour stream just to do it, especially nowadays. That would be so boring. What, just using having the ASMR voice all day would be boring? Is that what you're saying, Maura? I mean, soft and sexy can go a long way. It can go a long way, but I also think it portrays a different kind of energy. I think I have a good way of controlling my energy during ASMR streams, which makes it feel very, very sweet and soft and motherly. But I think when I'm just talking normally like I am right now, it's definitely a different kind of vibe. Definitely a different kind of vibe. And I always feel like I have to warn people who join my ASMR streams that if you come to my regular streams, I'm nothing like that. I do have that capability. I can talk like that. But in general, I prefer to be very just upfront and like, you know, I wouldn't say aggressive, but just, you know, talk with confidence and speak with confidence. Rather than being kind of like sweet and cutesy and uncertain, you know? Running one of them 1-800 hotlines. I still need to do the hotline stream on the blue site, Yuki. I still need to do that. But I also need to do like I need to do a sign-in sheet for that. I was working like there's so many things I need to do. There's so many things that I was supposed to do, and I just don't have. I just legitimately just don't have the time. I don't have the time or the energy, and I'm trying my best. But there's so many things I'm supposed to do and need to do. But yeah, we already have there's already a 1-800 hotline dealio that should happen eventually on the blue site, where you guys can call in and just talk to me straight up. We can talk about whatever you want, because literally there's like very few rules on the blue site, so we can literally talk about whatever your heart desires. And I do want to make it a little bit more fun too. I want to make it a little bit interesting as well. So but you know, that's news for another time. That's conversation for another time. Yo, Carson, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Thursday has been a good one. Hi. Why you enjoy me is crazy. Hey, you know, it's simply me being very, very like I wouldn't want to say humble, but I'm definitely someone who doesn't I don't like to assume things. I don't like to assume things. I'm just very happy that there are some of you who do enjoy me, because again, I've been told through various eras of my life, that I've been intimidating. That I've been called intimidating. So, you know, I'm not sure why that is, but you know, I just know that I am not the standard VTuber experience. So I'm very appreciative that you guys love me and appreciate me, and I love you guys too. So it's good. It's good, and we respect each other. That's the most important thing. It's a mutual respect. So you know, we fuck around, we joke around, it's whatever. We throw the punches, I throw the punches back. It's all good. It's all good. So I think that's what makes that's what makes a Neph experience a little bit better, a little bit interesting. At least I think so. But for some, it's a little bit too heavy-handed. It's a little bit too weird. It's a little bit too real for some people, you know. Yeah, good to see you, Carson. I hope your day is going well. For me, it's your whole personality and your voice. Model is gorgeous, but doesn't have to be. Sure, the model being gorgeous does help enhance the personality and the voice, but I appreciate that. I'm glad it's not just the model. And honestly, that's by design. It is 100% by design. I didn't want to build a community of people who just watch me because my model is hot. I did not want that. That was absolutely by design, and that goes for VR chat streams also. I had no intention of building a community of people who just want to stare at my tits and ass all day. That's not a healthy community in my opinion, and that basically restricts you from doing anything else that you can actually do that's actually creative, because people at that point, people are just addicted to the sexual aspect of you and become a sexual object. And to me, I didn't want that. So I didn't want to simply be sexualized by my chat, and that's why I do what I do, and you guys still show up. And I really appreciate that you guys show up for me the way that you do, and it really means a lot to me. Not just for the goon and stuff, but for the desktop stuff too, and even the ASMR stuff as well. So thank you for that. Yes, Nephi, to me it would be so boring. I love the current vibes of mixed and regular ASMR. Yeah, hell yeah. I agree. I like that I can mix things up and create different vibes and different atmospheres, and I think that's important as an entertainer, to be flexible in your ability to entertain. The flexibility and your ability to do other things than just be a one-trick pony, I think is very, very important, and I think I definitely fit the bill there. So thank you for that. Can't sleep anymore. Nef san chin chin junks ruin. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Matt, hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm still catching up with chat, Matt, so my bad. Hello to you. It's good to see you, hon. I hope your day's been treating you well, and welcome in. If anyone ever says hello and I don't say hello immediately back, it's probably because I'm still catching up with chat. What's up, Euclid? Hello, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, this voice is one of the boys. This voice is one of the boy voices. What do you mean one of? So wait, you're saying that this voice is a boy voice? That's, I don't think people will agree with you there. I may be misunderstanding you. So I think Golaki said fair because I said I'm just kind of being very humble. I'm being very, very humble because I am acutely aware of how transient all of this is. I don't have any high expectations of anything, lasting forever. As much as I'd want it to, I'd love to have that reassurance that everything will last forever here. But I just want to be grateful. Every time I go live, I just try to go live with a grateful heart. And obviously when people show up, I'm even more grateful. So yeah. But yeah, Euclid, what's up? Nef, when will Doom game begin? Whenever I feel like it. And whenever chat calms down and we just kind of the conversation kind of dies down. That's usually when I get into the games. But in general, I prefer to talk about what you guys want to talk about and to chit chat with you guys more so than gaming. Talking with you guys and connecting with you guys is more important to me than playing a game. So I typically just yap. I yap until chat is tired and no longer wants to yap, and then I turn on the game. So but typically it's whenever I feel like. If a woman can't tell me to fuck off, I lose interest. Fair. What? That's an option that we can stare at. I mean, you can stare at my model. I've always said that you guys can always stare respectfully and or disrespectfully at my model. You're more than welcome to. And it would be kind of weird if I got offended by you staring at me disrespectfully. It'd be kind of weird because given the fact that I do adult content, and I'm not shy about saying that. I do adult content. I do. So, like, in general, like, it'd be kind of weird if I was like, no, chat, don't sexualize me. Don't do that. No, that'd be kind of weird. No. that'd be kind of wild. That would be like the worst kind of blue balling ever. Chat, don't sexualize me, but also sexualize me. So yeah, I just kind of say it like it is. I watch your stream because you guys get me. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, that's what it's about. You know, I think having a community of people who are just who just chilled and can have just honest, down to earth conversations. That's so important. We're looking very respectfully. Thank you, Blurpy. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to do as you please. As long as you have a level of respect and your only dial isn't Neff, you're so hot, Neff, you're so like insert positive statement here. As long as that's not your only dial, complimenting my model, complimenting my voice, complimenting you're just constantly complimenting me. I don't mind the occasional disrespectful gaze. I don't mind it, but as long as you have multiple dials, multiple ways of communication. I get very wary of people who can only just compliment the physicality of my model or of whatever. But none of you are like that. So it's all right. Social needs, I suppose so. Yeah, and yeah, Matt, how's your day been? What have you been up to? I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Factual statement about hosting a community. Exactly, Milk Tea. Yeah. I'm very much about community. I suck at community. I'm very, very bad at community. So, in general, I try my best to really just focus on you guys. You guys are more important to me than anything. Your support and your enjoyment is far more important to me than me enjoying a video game. And so that's just kind of how it is. When did you say Doom started? When did you say Doom started? When I was gone for a second? Okay. I basically said that Doom starts whenever I feel like it. I typically talk with chat until chat gets yapped out and chat no longer wants to yap with me. Or whenever I personally decide to start a game. So it's basically on my own terms. So there is no set time of when I start a game because like I said, talking with you guys is far more important to me than anything else. Getting to know you guys, getting to understand you guys, just enjoying our back and forths and just laughing and joking around and just having a good time with just talking with one another. I think that direct connection is way more important than playing any video game. So yeah. I prioritize you guys above the game. Because I respect you. I respect your time. And I know some of you are here for the game. I know some of you do enjoy the games, and I appreciate that too. But in general, I believe that you don't have a community unless there's a level of care that's placed into the people who are here. And I think that's I have a very straightforward way of expressing that. I probably don't express that in the way that other streamers do, but my desire and my earnest desire to get to know all of you as people is very, very true to heart. So yeah. Let's see. Hell yeah, you're such a powerful woman, and that's one of the most attractive things about you. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I wasn't always this way. I used to be a doormat. Believe it or not. There was a time in my life where I was in fact a doormat. No more. Getting to watch Nephi streams are fun and interesting, and I'm happy to get to watch his streams on my birthday. Hey, happy birthday to you, Euclid. I know I said it yesterday, but happy birthday on your day. Yeah, I'm glad you get a chance to hang out here too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That statement made you sound like you work in HR. Well, it would be no surprise if I came in with a fucking suit. If I was wearing a blouse and a skirt and thigh highs and glasses and a fucking notebook in my hand, none of you would be upset about that. Literally none of you. So you say I sound like I'm from HR? You guys would like that. But you also know I'm quite precise with my words. I try to be as precise with my words as I can. So yes, I think at times I can sound like I'm from HR. But that's a new one. That's a new one. Usually I'm called AI. Less so from HR, but you know, same difference maybe, I suppose. Then I'll never hit the good job redeem again. Why not? Why won't you ever do that? Today's been good. Mostly just building a model kit and just got 2 more, which is cool. Awesome, awesome. What kind of model kits do you build? I was interested in Gunpla for a good bit of time. Gundam Unicorn was like the Gundam that really helped me to understand the whole theme that underlying the Gundam franchise. So I got really into Gundam, and I watched Gundam Build Fighters. So that was all about Gunpla battles. I thought that was really cool. But I know those aren't the only kind of models out there. So what kind of models do you like, Matt? I'd be curious to know. What an honor! Yeah. What an honor! Hey, it's a privilege. It's a privilege to do what I do, and I'm of a keen understanding of that. It is very much a privilege to be here. So I'm grateful that you guys allow me to do this. No Doom, only Yap. Yeah. Okay, I have to go because my friends want me to play games with them. All right, I'll catch you later, Carson. I imagine it's you can do 2 things at once, but if that's not possible for you, that's okay. That's all right. But I hope that you at least stick around. I hope you at least hang out for a little bit, because like even if I was going to like based on your let me say this. Based on your question and then your reply to my question, it wouldn't have mattered if I was going to start Doom right now. It wouldn't have mattered. And you know why it wouldn't have mattered? Because no matter what I have answered to you, you had still already pre-decided that you're going to game with your friends. So if I was going to start Doom right now, you wouldn't just say, oh, well, I'm not going to play with my friends now. No, no, you would have chosen to do that anyway. So, you know, I hope that you'll lurk, because, you know, I really appreciate that very, very much. I'll be back later. You can always lurk in the stream. You don't have to turn off the stream. You can still keep around and do that. So thank you very much. I hope you have fun with your friends. Enjoy yourself. That's important. Dropping in how you're feeling. Yes, Joe. I'm so sorry I've gotten back to you. I'm sorry, Joe. It's been a very, very weird week for me time-wise, but I'll get back to you ASAP. I will. I'm doing all right though. It's been a very, very just busy all over the place week. Yeah. I come for the vibe and partly your voice. Well, thank you, Splunker. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad the vibe is good. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Fanatic? Hey, good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Fanatic. And also, hello to you, Joe. Hi. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that work is going smoothly. I do know that reference slide. Don't worry, I do. Now she's upgraded to rug. That's crazy. HR, fire her? That's insane. I said HR, not librarian? How do you think HR women dress? How do you think people from HR dress? They dress the exact same way. Mostly Gundam. The one I built was a third party, and the others were Gunpla. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Do you do the painting thing? Do you do the painting portion of it, Matt, or do you just do the snapping together of pieces? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right though. Dumbass. I know the feeling, no sweat. I want to have to eject into the sun, but living all right. All right. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there, Joe. I'm glad you are. I guess I'm very privileged to do what I do. I'm very lucky to do what I do. So I'm glad that you can drop in and say hello. It's always appreciated. Yeah, I'll get back to you as soon as I can, for sure. I need something played in the background as I play 7 Days with one of the boys. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Yeah. See, like, I always understand that chat is typically doing other things, and I know that I am second monitor content. I understand this. I know. So that's okay. I'm happy to be second monitor content, but you know, I often wonder, like, when people are like, oh, well, I have to go now. It's like the way that people word that. It's just like, okay, so are you not lurking? Are you leaving the stream entirely? Can you not do multiple things at once? I don't know. I probably shouldn't be as inquisitive as I am about that. I should probably just kind of let it be, and if people leave, then they leave. But, you know, in general, I don't know. In general, I can't help it. I just can't help it. Like, it just seems weird that people just be like, I have to shut down the stream to do a thing. I cannot have the stream open while I'm doing this thing. Can't happen at all. And that to me just seems weird. So I always kind of inquire, because the way that people word things sometimes just seems like they're just saying, well, my time here is done. My planet needs me. Peace out. So I'm like, okay. But whatever. It is what it is. But I'm glad I can be your background ice blunker. I'm happy about that. I don't do a lot of painting. I've been doing some detail painting more lately. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Matt. Yeah, like I said, I was into it for like a little bit. Nothing too serious, but it's always good to hear about what people are doing in their hobbies and stuff. I've done a lot of things in my time on this planet, so thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, and yeah, never be too shy to, like, you know, talk about the things that you're interested in, or, you know, be a part of the conversation, whatever we may be talking about. But yeah, it's nice to get to know you a little bit better. I'm well versed in how HR dresses. They thought I was important. They kept wanting to see me. Interesting. They couldn't get enough of the sly. They couldn't get enough of the sly wit, huh? So or maybe it was for the wrong reasons that you kept showing up. Maybe so. No problem. I love the models. They're very serious. Let the freak flag fly. Hey, you know, liking gunpla or liking just model design isn't being a freak. That's not a freak at all. It's not being a freak at all. It's a hobby, and I think everybody needs a hobby and something to feel passionate about, or to just enjoy, to get their mind off of things. For some people, it's gooning. For some people, it's building models. You know, we're all different. Just saying though, that's all right. Just saying though. Well, you know, how about this? I'm a VTuber, so I'm one of the biggest freaks. How about that? All right, so let's see. And we get the privilege of listening to Neff. Yeah, you know. I hope that's a privilege. I would hope so. You're welcome. I also used to be a doormat. I fixed that in 2020. I'm so proud of myself. Good shit. I'm glad you did. Very, very happy about that. You know, you gotta work on yourself. You gotta make sure that you are, you know, not putting yourself in a situation where you are a doormat. You should never be that. Absolutely not. Not ever. All right. Let's see. Chat, unless your junk is on fire, there's no reason not to lurk. Unless your PC is on fire. There is, yeah. I mean, that's a good one, Sly. I appreciate that. Also, Fanatic, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I've been seeing the head pats in chat, so thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I built Zoids and Gundams all the time when I was younger. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's very, very cool. Anyone with the patience to build models are a different breed. If you talk about dedication, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they most definitely have very good patience, but I think it's also passion. It's like the desire to see something that is in pieces built by your own hands, and some people just have that innate desire to do that. And I think people show that in different ways. Sometimes it's through building things with your hands. Sometimes it's building a company. Sometimes it's building a family. Sometimes it's building a house or a fence. You know, I think we all have ways of showing how passionate we are about something, and what we're willing to do to bring it into fruition. You know what I mean? You're mid-level freaky? Nah, kid. Yeah, I'm pretty high-level freaky. I'm a high-level freaky freak. That is for sure. And I have no shame in that. I'm all about it. Thank you, Apple, for the moss. Thanks. If my junk is on fire, Neff better be there to stomp it out. Damn, that's crazy. You want the Neff feet to stomp it out. Okay, I see. That would require me to be in VR chat, but I got you though. I got you. Sometimes I think you guys want to stomp me, Redeem. Sometimes I think you guys would like that. I know another streamer who has something like that, but I don't know if you guys would be truly into that sort of thing. Yes, that's. I was not expecting affirmations here, but okay. You must always finish what we started. Agreed. Always finish. Never leave something unfinished. Always finish. Indeed. You guys want to stomp me? You guys want to be stomped on in VR? Truly? Honestly? Alright, okay. I mean, it doesn't take me much to make a new redeem. It doesn't take me much to do that, but okay. I mean, if you guys want that option, once we have the new booth model together, I'll add that, and then like I will add that, and we'll see who actually uses it. Who's gonna actually use it? I will be surprised if anyone actually uses it, but we'll see. We'll see how serious you guys were. All right. Building a family, so marrying the AI bot you built. Hey, whatever constitutes as family for you. Maybe I'm cursed by the internet, but I don't see you as that freaky. You haven't come to a blue screen. A blue screen. You haven't come to a blue screen of death. You haven't come to a blue stream. Also, just the fact that how my brain works. I think that's pretty weird. The way that my brain operates, I think, is kind of out there, I would say. I am too, but keep it to myself. No, you should be honest with yourself. I mean, obviously, don't let people know who don't care to know. But there are circles and spaces where you can express that, and as long as you're in those specific circles and moments, there's nothing wrong with being honest with yourself. I think that's healthy to do. Rather than repressing who you are, you should just be openly honest with yourself. So yes. I am ready to be stomped on. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, I'll make it happen. But like everyone else has to be subjected to that too. So some guys will be like, "Oh baby," and other people will be screaming. So we'll see about it. Yes, please. Okay. Feet play isn't my cup of tea, though I'll make an exception with ya. Okay. All right, I see that. I see how you work, Milty. Yeah, you gotta know what battles to fight. This is not a battle to fight. This is a battle to engage in, and to be all right with that. I can tell. Don't take this the wrong way, but you do have stepping energy. I do, but so I appreciate that. And I don't take it the wrong way. I take very few things the wrong way. That's why I always encourage people to talk and chat. I know there are a lot of people who are like, I am so shy to talk to Neff. I'm so shy to talk to her, and I don't know why. Quite honestly, like I do not get offended by many things. Very few things set me off. It is mainly well, I'm not gonna say that because that'll be misinterpreted. So I don't want to say it that way. But there are very specific things that set me off. Like mentioning something that I have stepping energy, or that something that is related to me being, a woman or having sexual domineering energy, that's not going to set me off. We talk about this shit all the time. We talk about that all the time. Yesterday we were talking about how I'm short as hell, but everyone in chat thought that I was tall as hell because of the way that I talk. So, You know, it is what it is. You know, we're very, very, very open about those sorts of things here. Bet. That's true. Yeah, yeah. No steppies, but I've been known to pull a Quentin Tarantino. If you know, you know. Quentin Tarantino has made a lot of different movies, Sly. So no, I don't know. I've seen a couple of his movies, but I have no idea what you mean by that. I have zero idea what you mean by that. So, that makes sense. I know it makes sense. I try my best to make sense. Of course it makes sense. Yeah, much love to you too, Fanatic. No worries, no worries. Feet, yes. Okay. I had a feeling that Danny would be on board, but it's nice to get the Danny stamp of approval. Good, good. Neff's favorite Broadway play is probably Stomp. I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I'm shy to talk to Neff Peepo shy. God damn it, Onyx. No. You're all good. You're all good. You know, it's totally alright. It's totally good. And by the way, if anyone is interested in actually modding for me, if any of you are interested in actually, going to well, I'm not gonna say that. If you're interested in helping me as a moderator, there is a form that is available in my Discord in my announcements section. So if you're in my Discord and you do want to mod for me, please do apply. There's no reason. I also know that Onyx is being silly. I know that already. But if anyone does want to moderate for me, feel free to apply at your leisure if that's something you want to do. Have a good stream. Get some rest. I'm gonna lay down. Alrighty, Spirit. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I appreciate you very, very much. Before I forget, thanks for earlier. Made my day better. I'm happy that I can make your day better, Sly. I'm glad for that. You know, at the end of the day, you know, especially as an ex-moderator, you know, I really appreciate that I can help out a little bit. So no worries. Bow wow. I hear From Dusk Till Dawn is a great film, you know, said a friend I know. From Dusk Till Dawn is a great film. Yeah, I don't know anything about that film. Okay, let's see. But also, yeah, what's up, Onyx? Good to see you, hon. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yo, 45 stream streak? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Cass? Hi. Hey, what's up? 45 stream streak. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being so... Thank you for supporting me from the shadows. You know, she do be an assassin, so thank you so much for that. Thank you. Yo, Ulf, thank you for showing some love. Feel free to, you know, if you gotta run, I hope you'll stick around too. I appreciate that. But yeah, hey, it's good to see you too. I hope you've had a great day. Alright, been making my dinner. Apologies for not being active in chat. Danny, get your food. I want you to eat. I'm happy that you're eating, Danny. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself, like a responsible man. So, I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Don't worry. I will be here when you're done. But I appreciate you lurking all the same, so no worries. Be back. Gotta turn the compressor on? Okay. Do what you gotta do. Yo, Michael! Hey, what's up, hon? Hi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate that. But yeah, Ulf, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday, or had a good Thursday. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Have a good stream? Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate you saying to have a good stream. Feel free to lurk and mute the tab. That would be super helpful. I'm not sure. Again, this is what I kind of was saying earlier. Like, I don't know. It sounds like people are just gonna turn off the stream. So you can still support me by keeping the stream up and just muting the tab. Even if you can't fully engage, that really goes a long way. So yeah, if you can. If you can't, you can't. It's whatever. Let's see. Yes, Master. Good boy, Danny. I am good. Hope your stream is going well. Listening. Yeah. It's going alright. Cass. Yeah, we do the things and stuff here. We yap because I enjoy talking. I enjoy talking to chat, and it's a good time. I like to get to know you guys, and it helps me to feel more comfortable with you guys, and hopefully feel a little bit more comfortable with me. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Cass. That's crazy, Onyx. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, Cass has been out here lurking in my streams, suffering through ads, which is kind of wild. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Onyx. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Cass. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well as also. It's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello. Hello. I'm doing good. Eating some marinated carne asada tacos. Sounds delicious. Sounds like a vibe. Ads are good. Ads do support the streamer for sure. They do. They do. And thank you for watching stream, Onyx, for sure. Awesome, awesome. Onyx gift to Chad, indeed. True, true, true. But yeah. As always, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you all for being here tonight. I'm not sure how much more of Doom we have left, but I'm assuming maybe we're almost done with the game. I don't really know, but it's a possibility. And then after that, I'm not quite sure what we'll be playing afterwards. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But for now, we should probably try to finish up with Doom. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you can lurk, that's awesome. If not, then that's all right. But I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break. I would say the stream has been going fairly well. It's been great to chat with you guys. And I'll be back, and we will be jumping into Doom once I return. So, thanks for being here, guys. And I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, chat. Hi, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for showing me actual love by being here and lurking as you're able to. Thank you for the welcome. Oh my god! Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Holy! Thank you so much, Infinity, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Hiki and Digi and Apple. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for gifted subs. None of those. Okay, I know one of those usernames. One of those users I know, but the rest I've never seen them ever. So you know, well, perhaps they will enjoy it, perhaps they will not. But yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hype. True. Yeah. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you, Fnac. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also, Infinity, thank you for the welcome back. That was basically a 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the welcome backs by gifting subs. That's amazing. Sad times? What's sad? I don't know what is sad. But yeah, guys. I believe we're on the last boss. I actually think that we are on the last boss for Doom. I think. I don't know. No idea. Hey, I'm in the middle of running a World of Darkness mage game, but I wanted to pop in and say, hey, let my Twitch lurk in chat. Thank you so much, Starstrike. I appreciate you. Even though you are busy, thank you so much for lurking in the chat. I wish you well with your game. Thank you so much for that. I wish you all the very best and have a lot of fun. Thank you. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, good to see you, and hopefully we'll catch you when your game is over. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Alrighty. So, as I said, I do believe we are on the final boss. The boss that we're fighting right now is kind of a cock. A really annoying, disgusting cock. And I'm not interested in it. I don't want it, but we're gonna kill it because it deserves to die. So that's what we're going to get down to. We're going to get down to business. Will you ever get enough altar glasses? It's very easy to do. It's not that it's just a combination of redeems. You can literally do it at any given point in time. As I've said before, what form I take is I will stay in the same form if nobody changes it. There is no auto reverting back. There is no time limit on what I look like. I will stay in whatever form you guys want me to be in until someone else changes it. So if you want enough with glasses, you can quite literally redeem that. Who is a genius? I don't know. Not me. I'm also not a genius, so I'm right there with you. I'm no way a genius. All right. So, like I said, we are getting back into the game. I'm not sure if they're gonna drop us right in the into the fight. I think that they will, maybe, but I never actually have stopped a stream before I've completed a stage. So let's see. Okay, they dropped me here. Nice. Okay. So right into the thick of things. Man, what a fucking annoying boss, dude. But we gotta beat him. Shit. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay. We're down here. Oh. Oh shit. I hate this so much. Can I please get some life? Oh my god! Ooh. Please. Okay, let's see. Let's plasma rifle. Ow. Oh god, oh god. BFG. Come on, life, 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 life. Okay. Alright, let's... Plasma rifle? Okay. Come on. We're so close. We are so close. Do it. Come on. Am I gonna one-shot him? Am I gonna one-shot? Am I gonna one-shot? Come on. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. 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 Plasma rifle. Okay. Come on. You're dead. You're dead. Die. Okay, we're gonna stand behind one of these. I think it's gonna explode. Oh, get it, get him. Let's do it, do it. Hell yeah. BFG in the mouth. Wow. One-shotted. That's wild. Yo, Bun. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you, Bun. Hi. Hello. Welcome. BFG in the mouth. Is that the BFG weapon? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope your day's going well.
You've won. It's over.
Okay.
You stopped the invasion and closed the portal.
Yeah, I won.
But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree,
Okay. Okay.
I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have
You're gonna send me back, aren't you? You're gonna send me back.
Until we see each other again.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the end would be him sending us back. Yeah, I already fucking knew. And that's the game. Oh, man. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that was a hard boss. That was a hard boss. But, yeah, I guess that's GG. I guess that's GG's. Yep. Eternal punishment, yeah. Basically. I mean, it would make sense. It just makes sense. This guy sounds like Ultron from Avengers. Yeah, I mean, he's literally he had his brain put into a robotic body. So he extended his lifespan by transferring his actual physical brain into a robotic body. So he literally shrunk of his mortal coil, to be frank. You'd hope it get harder and more cool. Yeah. I mean that was a very hard final boss. That was legit. Like, I was struggling with it yesterday. So yeah, there it is. I had this sinking feeling that was the end. This was the end of the game. But here we are. Like, I love this game. This game is so cool. This game's fucking cool as hell. Badass as fuck. That's literally what a villain would say, bro. Yeah. But yeah, good game. Good game. Oh, you mean like the next game? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. It's really hard to do. I think it's very challenging to do sequels of boomer shooters, because like, you don't want to overtune them too much, but you also want to create some new mechanics to keep it fresh. I think that could be very, very challenging from a game design perspective, but I'm not a game designer, so I don't know. So, you know, I would just kind of guess that that's the case. But, yeah, this, the art in this game, the sound design in this game, the music in this game, the combat in this game, it was all so good. It was all very, very good. Good shit. I think once you have the franchise, you run with it, I guess. I mean, given that, you know, this is kind of like a reboot of, like, the original Doom, you know, they definitely did run with it. There's a lot of, obviously we had a lot of Doom games come out. So, yeah, no. It kind of really just comes down to what people want. And hopefully, you know, people who enjoy the game will also be able to, you know, enjoy the other games too. But I think the next Doom I may end up playing is probably... the next Doom I'll probably end up playing is maybe... I've heard Eternal. I've heard I should play Eternal. I've also heard that I should play, not the Dark Ages, but I guess the next Doom after this. I don't know what it's called, but something like that. Was the next game your choice? It is. The next game is in fact my choice. It very much is. But yeah, this was a fucking kick-ass game, dude. Like, everything about it was so reminiscent of my experience playing Doom as a kid. So, it was nice to come back to this sort of thing. And I wish there were more games like this. I wish there were more modern-day games that are just, you get really cool guns, and you have to solve a mission. Well, not solve a mission, but go on a mission. But your mission includes you literally wiping everything out. Like, I would love that shit. Like, that's a classic Doom classic Doom picture. Classic Doom. I love that. That's badass. Alright, so yeah, the next game. Yeah, Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon is a fucking god. It's a shame he got fucked over for, like, the other Doom games. But yeah, Mick Gordon is an absolute fucking genius. For real, for real. Love his stuff. Love his stuff. All right, so because I didn't have a plan for what we would play afterwards, I wasn't expecting to one-shot the boss today. But I mean, that's kind of par for the course. I should have known, given how I usually am as a person. I typically, if I'm struggling with something on day 1, I'll come back day 2 and I'll do it in one shot. That's just kind of how I am. So I should have known, but you know, I don't like to assume things, as you all know. So I'm not sure exactly what we'll be moving on to next. There's a couple of things that I considered. There are a couple of considerations, and I'm not too sure of what would be kind of a next move. I have a lot of options. I kind of wish, honestly, that I had the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for what's it called? For what's it called? Elden Ring. I wish I had that, but I actually don't own that yet. What's up, Hunter? Good to see you. And also, hello, Kuwait. Hello, hello. So when does Tom Nook appear in the story? Tom Nook he appears really far into the story. Bun. Very, very far into the story. So far that we never meet him. I think nothing less is expected. Probably dreamt of beating him. Maybe I did. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I actually dreamt of being back in the church, which is kind of weird. I don't know why my subconscious went there, but I actually literally dreamt of being back in church with like how I used to be when I was a kid. I wasn't a kid in the dream, but it was as if I was still a kid, doing the same things as I did before. Crazy, that's a place I'd want to be. I don't know. I would prefer not to, I got nothing against the church, but I've had my fill. So yeah. I'm not sure what game we should start. There are a couple of games, chat, that I'm interested in playing, but I don't know. I'm actually kind of tempted to get back into fighting games. This is something I've been kind of thinking about lately, chat. I've been thinking about this a little bit, about getting back into fighting games, and I'm actually going to check there's a poll going on in my Discord. There was a poll going on that's essentially asking you guys, would you watch fighting games if I were to play them? And you guys who are here right now in chat, please let me know if you would watch me play fighting games. But there is a poll in the Discord, basically asking you guys if you would watch me play fighting games a little bit more consistently, because that's the thing. Playing fighting games consistently, you have to be consistent. So consistency is very important to me, and so if I'm gonna get back into streaming fighting games, I definitely want it to be something that I can be consistent with. I enjoy watching Nephi bang bang pow pow in more ways than one. No, okay, let me stop. But I appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you. I'm glad that you'd be into watching me play fighting games for real. Yeah, but what about the fighting games? That's so funny. It's like, yeah, like I hear that, Hunter, but what about the fighting games? All right, okay. So it looks like you guys are pretty down to me getting back into fighting games. If you stream, I'll be here watching. I don't think I count one way or another. You do count. You do matter. Everyone matters. But thank you for the compliment, Dark. I appreciate that. Oh, right, fighting games. Yeah, those are cool too. Oh my gosh. I love my community. Like we have a good time here. All right. So, wow, these credits are really fucking long. But it gives me time to look for what we should play next. So wait, do I just install? Holy, yo, Zoey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Mwah. Ooh, to you too. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been hanging in there. Good to see you. I hope your week has been a good one. Thank you, thank you. All right, so what are we gonna like? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'll watch you play all kinds of things, so I'm down for whatever. Hell yeah, Fanatic. Thank you, thank you. It's been all right. All right. Well, I'm glad it's been good. I'm glad it's been generally okay. I've actually talked to Rogue about this, by the way. And this is not in relation to you, Zoe. This is just I'm just saying this in general to everybody. I talked to Rogue recently. I know that she was playing Atlas for a little while. I was actually thinking of playing Atlas. I was actually thinking of playing Atlas next. But I don't know. It's like voice is more friendly than enticing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, we can watch you customize your poon. I've actually already started playing the game off stream. I actually started a file off stream, so like I already have a design. So we can literally jump right into everything. So I was thinking of doing that, and I think I still want to do that. But yeah. Maybe we will just we'll just kind of go with that and see what happens. I love that the name species it's just a poon. Yeah, it's an interesting name. Interesting name for a species, but it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Atlas. So just in case you haven't heard of Atlas, let me see if I can pull it up. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to close everything. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I auto minimized everything because I'm an idiot. Okay, so I need to pull out OBS. Okay. So, let me see if I can pull this up. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll just do display. Yeah, we'll just do display. So we'll overwrite that. All right. So for those of you who don't know what Atlas is, it's basically a furry. It's basically a furry semi MMO RPG. It's not really an MMO style game, but it's mainly like a furry based RPG. And I thought I would give it a go just to kind of see what it was like. It was pretty popular for a period of time, but I thought it'd be kind of interesting to kind of give it a shot. So like this is Atlas. I'm not sure if you can. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm not sure if you can hear the audio. Yeah, you can't hear the audio. That's fine. But this is Atlas. Essentially. It's basically like a kind of a low poly RPG with furries, basically. We are not beating the allegations. Well, I mean, I am a part of a furry stream team. I'm a part of a furry stream team, so I think it's in my best interest to kind of know about games that are of the same caliber, So I thought it'd be very interesting to kind of give it a try. But personally, if I'm being honest, I'd want to play Tunic. Playing Tunic I know is actually a hard game. So but I don't own Tunic yet, so I can't really do that. 0% is straight human dog ears. And tails like 30%. Yeah, like none of them are human for sure. Preview please. One of Tunic. Yeah, I don't own Tunic, so it's like if you would like to get a preview, you can check it out. I don't own it, so I couldn't play it if I wanted to. Okay, well actually I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. So Tunic is basically furry Zelda. It's in my wish list. It's in my wish list, but it's basically furry Zelda. And that's like the easiest way to describe it. How much gift right now? I have no idea. I've heard that this game is actually pretty hard. So like I'm kind of now that I've had I played a shooter and I played a Metroidvania before that. I kind of want to do an RPG. Yeah, Tunic, yeah. Not for you, obviously. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that Tunic is relatively challenging. But it's basically furry Zelda. So, you know. I waited for that game for like I forgot how many years. Oh, you were looking forward to this, Golaki? Nice. Did you like it? Did you enjoy Tunic? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time playing it? Need to finish it still? Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of want to play an RPG, like just a traditional. Just want to play like a traditional RPG. I kind of want to do that, but I'm not sure. It's either that or I get into I install a fighting game. I'm not sure if I want to continue with Tekken or if I want to go back to Street Fighter. I feel like I should go back to Street Fighter though. Let's see. Let's see. What am I thinking? I don't know. I want to go back to Smash. Yeah, I never played Smash. I have played Smash, but like wasn't like a game that I played a lot of. Let me turn on some music. Decisions? Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. You were gifted a copy of Tunic. Oh my god. You guys, thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Okay, I guess we'll start Tunic. For me, Tunic would be more interesting than Atlas, personally. So let's do that. She's so excited to hear it. Ask you shall receive. Oh my gosh. You guys. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. How can I need to redeem this. Wait, is it already in it? No, I need to redeem it. Let me redeem it. What the fuck? View all. Okay, you received a gift. Here it is. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're very, very sweet, as always. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will install it. I'll install it and we'll play it. ARPG, here we come. Yeah. So let's do that. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll install it here. All right. Okay, well, while we're waiting for the game to install, let's go ahead and go back to oops, that's incorrect. We'll go back to the regular stuff. Yo, Voidless, thank you for the 27 months. Mwah. Thank you very much, Voidless, for the continued support. We actually just finished Doom. Way faster than I expected. So yeah, we're actually moving on to Tunic, apparently. So, I'm kind of excited. Again, it's been a long time since I've just played an RPG of any sort. The last RPG I played, technically, was Expedition 33. Technically speaking. So, you know, I'm definitely down to to play something new, you know? But yeah, good to see you, Voidless. Doom is done. Next will be Doom Eternal in 2028. We'll see, we'll see. Voidless is doomed to miss it, true. New avatar looks really nice, thank you. Thank you. I've only had it for about a couple of weeks. So I'm glad that you like it. This is just one of 4 forms that she has. I decided to make a doggo form and a cat form, just to keep things very fun around here. So, you know, keep things light, keep things fun. And all of them have their own distinct, they have their own distinct clothing styles and color schemes. So I put a lot of work into color schemes. So I hope that people like it and continue to like it. Okay, so we are going to load it up. We have Tunic. All right. So we are loading up Tunic, chat. Give me a second. Okay. The only form I need. Yeah, yeah. Neff knows how to kill. I'm only good at killing. I'm not good at reading maps. I'm only good at pointing and shooting. Or doing melee damage. Whatever comes first. How many people are playing Tunic right now? Whoa, actually, oh, that's a pretty decent amount for this game being out for as long as it has been. 82 people playing Tunic right now. Well, 80. But it's about to be a little bit more. It's about to be a little bit more. So we need to change from Doom to Tunic, which he is stretching if she wore one. True. True, true. Killed it with the new versions. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Fnatic. Thank you so much for the compliments. Alright, so we have changed over to Tunic. Give me a second. Let me just set up my options real quick. Okay, hopefully the game isn't crashing right now. Okay. Give me a second. The game is very, very loud. Yeah, the game is very, very loud, chat, so that's why I didn't want to switch over immediately. Just super, super loud. Okay. Graphics. We'll do borderless. We'll do VSync off. Okay, depth of field on. Okay, I can switch over now. Although that top does look a lot like female armor in video games, that was the point. It was this form of Dark Neph was meant to be, or Neph Alter, which I'm sorry to call her. I think Dark Neph is, you know, it assumes evil, but I don't think that my other form is evil. So I've changed calling her to Neph Alter. In lieu of the Fate Stay series, you know, all that. In any case, I designed Doggo Alter to be outdoorsy, to look outdoorsy, while also being kind of like I guess centered in like nature. Like the top is meant to resemble like leather. She has pigtails because, you know, people in the South, you know, wear their hair like that. So it's meant to be very, very southern, very outdoorsy, very much like that. So like, you know. Oh yeah, and she's also barefoot to kind of drive the whole thing home. So yeah, I meant her to be an outdoorsy version. So just to kind of remind you guys. That's a +5 armor chest piece. -20 armor, +100 charisma, +200 distraction mails. Exactly, exactly. She's cute. She's cute. Just curious if the villain doesn't mean you're evil. Exactly. And true villains are never evil, or they never think of themselves as evil. True villains always have an honest goal in mind. That's how you write good villains. But yeah. I made her look this way on purpose. So I wanted her to be like a very kind of like tsundere country girl type thing, you know? Of course, she's cute. She's Neph. Well, thank you. I came across a streamer yesterday that was using the Suica model, because that's a model I'm using right now. So they're using the Suica model, and honestly, she designed hers much differently than mine. So it's so interesting, the variety that you can do with this model, especially with the hair. The hair options are like very like super unique. So yeah. I really do enjoy it. I like the look. I very much enjoy the look. All right, so we do have Tunic on the screen right now. We do. Okay, so we're gonna get into it. Thank you again for gifting it to me. This is a game I've been curious about playing for a while now. It's time for something very different. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably incorporate fighting games into the rotation of content. I think that's what we'll do. Fighting games won't be like a specific stream, or maybe they will be, but it'll be kind of a rotation. It won't be just a singular thing that I do going forward. Let's bring up Tunic. Okay. So yeah, we'll mix in the fighting stuff as we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Where's the game? Game, there you go. I like that idea. Yeah. I like to keep things mixed up and in a good way. Keep things fresh around here. Okay. So, we are starting Tunic. Because we actually beat the final boss in Doom. So, we're getting into it now. So let's have a good time. I heard this game is pretty hard. So, let's see how I do. Go Lucky, you have to tell me how I do. Can I drown? No. Well, we playing? It's called Tunic. We just finished playing Doom 2016, and I wanted to play an RPG. So we're playing one. Okay. Hey, what's up, Codmaster? Hello. Okay, so that makes me kind of move like that. That's my stamina. Okay. And everything in this game looks very soft. Like it's very it's very odd. Can I fall off the edge? No. Am I gonna pull the sword if I'm gonna pull the sword from the stone? Am I gonna get like the Master Sword? Little fox jumping around? Yes. I describe it as furry Zelda. Hello? Hey. I can't read that. Okay. Oh, so when he's tired, you guys can't see the thing. Wait, maybe I should maybe I should switch. Give me a second, chat. Maybe I should move so you guys can see the life bars and stuff. So, give me a second. I'm gonna move my model over. Okay. I just thought of that. Also remove that. And then... okay. Do that. And... then we will do that. Do this. And then we'll do that. And then we will move. We'll move this over. So we'll put the controller like right above the bars. So you guys can see everything relatively clearly. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Lock that in. Okay. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Wait, left trigger? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't have anything to attack with. Hey. It's a stick. Why can't I read any of the language? Maybe that'll change later. Left button. And I have to... yeah, why is literally everything not in a readable language? Okay. Poverty Fox lost trying to find his way around stuff? True. Poverty Fox. Okay. Yeah, all we have is a stick in our wits. But it's saying like left trigger. Wait, why is it saying left trigger? Eh? Hero's Grave. Oh, that's how I change enemies when I focus. Okay, I understand now. English does exist? It seems so. Seems so. Okay. Oh. Okay. That doesn't work either. Okay. The hero's grave. I guess I won't be able to open that door until I'm dead. Because clearly I'm going to be the hero. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. All good. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, something something town. Okay, I don't want to press that button. You can focus. Nice. I never thought I'd see a fox hitting stuff with a stick. Well, I mean, Tunic's been around for a while. Yeah, Tunic has always been a pretty well-known game. So I guess every time I rest, all the enemies respawn too. Okay. I'm going to assume that is a key to Hero's grave. Oh. Okay, this looks very dangerous. You've never heard of it? Yeah, that's okay. That's alright. But yeah. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I need something. Right. Okay, I definitely just needed something to kind of mix things up a little bit with the games I've been playing lately. Just question, what do you use in the game? What do you mean what I use? Do you mean how am I playing the game? Like what peripheral I'm using? Oh, what do you do? I mean, have you ever played Legend of Zelda before? Basically, you're just on an adventure. Yes, open the door. Okay. Beginning your adventure. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it's the power to defy death. So this is a guide to a grand adventure. So yeah, basically it's just going on an adventure. Oh wow, this is... okay. It's cool. The game screen. So health points, stamina points, magic points. Ready equipment, magic potion, focus preview. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah, you're just going on an adventure. It's basically just the call to adventure. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, okay, so this is how we can know where to go next. Okay, so we enter the hero's grave. Okay, can I fall off the edge? No. No falling off edges. Okay. Okay, so this unfortunately led nowhere. Hey, secret. It's something. I don't know what that is. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Oh. Oops. I think that was a piggy bank. Yeah, I thought it was a hat or something. I thought it was a hat too. Well then. Okay, at least I don't lose stamina while hitting the enemies. That's a good thing. Money. All of the monies. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the roll to get around a little bit faster. Huh. Wait, how did I even get oh, right, I went through the door. What is this? East Forest. Okay, so... East Forest is where I'm supposed to go. The music is pleasant? It is. It's very relaxing. I agree. So the only way to get back to where I was is by going through the doorway again. Okay. Okay. I want to look around a bit more. I think that's where we live, I think. Okay, can I jump? No. Can I push things? Can I push you? No. 2 minutes of Neff being cute? Basically, I guess. Okay, let's do that. What is this? Uh-oh. Whoa. Flashbang. I'm in the spirit world? And I still have my stick. But there are no life bars or stamina bars here. That's weird. I have transcended my body, apparently. I don't know about Kung Fu Panda because it's a fox. Okay. Alright. There it is. gonna see Path of Exile? Nah. I did play Path of Exile 2 on stream for a while, but no. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. All right. A. It's a older fox spirit. It's trapped. It looks like it's trapped, at least. Boom. Yeah, it looks very, very trapped. Yeah, Spire World is in Kung Fu Panda. Epic, we got our stick, yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know what that was. So what, like? So what? I don't have the power to free this sealed forever? Huh? What? 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 Yeah, it didn't fire off because, shit. Because I may have had something muted. Give me a second. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, I think it didn't fire off because I didn't update the link. But I did hear it. I did hear it, but you guys probably didn't. All right. Okay. Okay. Things should fire off now. Well, yeah, that was weird. Oh, that was very strange. I thought I was gonna get some secret power or something.
I have several questions.
I legitimately thought that I was gonna get some sort of like extra power. But it's like, hey, you just found a spirit fox. I'm trapped in this container. Oh, you can't free me? Well, SOL, motherfucker. Sealed forever. Why? Why sealed forever? Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Okay, well, it doesn't look like I can go anywhere else in this general vicinity. Yeah, it looks like I'm just trapped everywhere. Okay. Back into the hole we go. Back into the hole. Oh wait, it's not that way. Like, I'm glad I can still kind of move fast even though I'm tired. It's through here. Yeah, I'm still able to move around despite being exhausted due to my stamina bar. I'll have to see it. Okay, later, COD. Feel free to lurk. That really does help if you do want to be helpful to me and me as a streamer. You can stick around. You don't have to just leave. Link, this isn't Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, catch you later, God. East Bell Tower. Okay. A. Yes. Okay. So these are all important buttons. Alright, left trigger is focus, right trigger is shield, right button is potion, X, Y, and B are weapons, and the other ones are for steering, I guess. Oh yeah, wait, you can hold? I guess you can't really hold. Okay, anyway. Need to do stuff? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I appreciate you keeping the stream on while you have to do stuff. That's very, very helpful. Okay. No. If we drop down there, we can't come back. Okay. Is there anything up here? Boxing it up. No secrets. Okay. Hey! We found a secret treasure chest. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Ba-ba. Okay, let's go down. We're playing the Tunic. Falling down. Yeah, I'll heal. Okay. This has already been open. Let's go, true. East Forest. Welcome back, Carson. How were your games? A? Nope. I'm sure by the end of the game I'll be able to, okay, that was not very smart. Okay, I have to be a little bit more careful with that. Okay. Alright. Chaotic. Was it fun? Did you have a good time with your friends? Hell yeah. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I can't. I have to be very, very, careful about maintaining pressure. Hero's grave again. Guardhouse. You're dying laughing? Glad you had fun. I'm glad it was a good time for you. Game you playing? It's called Tunic. It's basically furry Zelda. Oh, a furry Legend of Zelda, basically. Yo, Rolo, hi. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Rolo. Thank you. Shit. Okay. Yellow chest. Big loot. It's a healing potion. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna fill me up all the way if I drink it. I'll hold off on it. I can last a little bit longer. No need to blow it all at once. It seems fun. Yeah. I've been interested in wanting to play this for a good bit of time. And I've been wanting to change it up because the last game we played was Doom, which was a shooter, and then before Doom we played through all of Hollow Knight Silksong. Which was a Metroidvania. So I had a hankering for an RPG. Fill you up all the way? Not all the way, but just enough, Hunter. Just enough. Fill me up all the way would be messy. You know this. When did you get this game? What's it about? It was gifted to me today. So again, thank you. The person who gifted it knows who they are. So thank you for gifting it. I really do appreciate that. If you've ever played a Legend of Zelda game, you're basically going on an adventure. You're basically a character who is going on an adventure. In Legend of Zelda, it's more like saving Hyrule, for example. But it just seems like this fox kind of wakes up one day and kind of decides to, stop living in fear and goes out to see more of the world. And that's kind of what it seems like to me. We're just kind of exploring. So yeah. It's kind of hard to tell you what a game is about. I've only been playing it for 15 minutes. But if I had to guess, since it is akin to Legend of Zelda, we're just kind of going on an adventure. I'm not all to fill you up because I'm a mod. XDD. Damn. Feels bad. You're such a badass. Every time a game is supposedly difficult, you end up dying like 3 times and being where a boss slowed you down. Yeah, I mean, that's what we did in Doom today. I was dying to the final boss yesterday, and now big loot. And then I went into Doom today and beat him in one shot. So we do the things. We'll make it happen. Okay. Let's see. Tell me if you I volunteer as tribute. Sheesh. Okay. So let's see. But yeah, basically you're just kind of on an adventure. Just like in Legend of Zelda. Lower Forest. What is this? Okay. Whoa! This came out of nowhere. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna. Oh wow. Okay, I don't think I want to be here. That's kind of gnarly. That's a lot of enemies. I think they're gonna hit me pretty hard. Yeah, they were not taking much damage. And that's a lot of them. So, a cute game for a cute person? Arguable. Debatable. Well. It's this looks super cute so far. Yeah, it's a cute game. Yeah, I've always found this game to be like just objectively very interesting. Like objectively very, very cute. You know? So, you know, I do enjoy it a lot. Or rather, I mean, I am enjoying it so far, we'll say. But, I've been very interested. Oh, okay, so there are invulnerability frames. So the initial roll, you get iframes. Interesting. You can always attack even without stamina. So if that goes down, then you lose stability. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, the game seems pretty nice. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Hero's Grave. Guardhouse 2. Okay, so I can't... Okay, we can't do that. Okay. We can't do this yet. Okay. Path to Hero's Grave. Shit. Wow. Okay. That's pretty rough. Oh, I can't go through. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they are very strong. Shit. I'm gonna heal. Okay, why can't I roll? Like... Oh, I couldn't roll because I was too tired. Okay, so I have to be really careful about that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I have the timing down against those enemies. Oh. Okay. Alright. Beat you with a stick. No life. No life. Just a stick in my wits. No fear. No fear. We just do it. I am about to die, though. And there's the sword. We need that sword. Hey, what's that? What's this? A. Ow. Alright. Gate goes down. What's up? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Kyo. If I'm live, I am perfectly fine. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Seriously? Oh, here we go. Take the sword? Yes. Found a sword! Okay. Okay. Nice. And now I can cut things. Hey, just like in Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see the attack pattern. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing, Kyo? What are you, how's your day been? Okay. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if I have to save at all. Okay. Yeah, sword obtained, true. Ba, ba, ba. Can I cut trees? Can't cut trees, okay. The rainforest has been spared for now. Okay. So this is what I was looking for. I had a feeling there was going to be a sword that we needed, so I was looking for the sword, predominantly.
Oh my god!
Whoa, what's up, Carson? Oh my god, indeed. Alright. Big loot. It's a bomb! I'm pressing the wrong button. So we're gonna use B for bomb. I think this berry will heal me. Okay, it does heal me. Nice. I probably shouldn't have done that though. Because I can probably find a place to heal. Okay, well, holy shit, Kyo. Walls of text are not ideal. I would say try to keep it brief in the future. That's a yeah, explodey time. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you're resting. Back to work, have fun exploring. Okay, Perrin, thanks for hanging. Good luck to you at work. No. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I used both of my bombs. I missed the first bomb I missed, which is not good. But the second bomb, I got them all. So that's good. Sorry, I just voice texted? Yeah. Yeah, probably not the best to do in Twitch chat. Okay, what is this? This looks like a magic potion to recover magic. I don't know. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I do hope you feel better, Kyo. I know you're very frequently going through a lot, very frequently. So, I do hope that things, you know... At the very least, I hope you're able to rest. Well, we'll just say that. Sorry, Neff. That's okay. It's alright. What is this? This is a boat? Oh. Okay. I'll try to get in this next time? Yeah. Yeah, I would say, you know. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. And then I died. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I finally died. So what happens when you die? Yeah, that was a lot of spiders. Okay. So Spirit Fox revives me. What just happened? So Spirit Fox revives me. Back to where I was. I keep all of my money. So that's good. So it basically brings me back to the last place that I saved. Or the last shrine that I touched. Just like in Dark Souls. So, okay, so very similar to Dark Souls mechanics. Surprise attack. So what game is this? It's called Tunic. It happens to be listed in the category. But it's called Tunic. It's basically furry Zelda. I mean, what kind? It's a isometric RPG. So it's basically it's semi-top down, but it's isometric RPG. So essentially an adventure game. You're going on adventure, exploring, and you gain more abilities as you explore more. And then you explore until you are the most powerful. Do I really want to go this way again? I knew the title? Yeah. Being specific helps. Alrighty. Hell yeah. I knew some things I'd like to be isometric. I know some things I'd like to be isometric, yeah. Oh, there's my body. Okay, so you can recover your body. So you lose like a portion of your funds, not all of them. Okay? It's explosives. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't be in the menu. Oh, okay. So I can't be in the menu when that happens. So I knew that was gonna be a problem. Knew that was gonna be a problem. Alright, what's this? It's just more money? Okay. So, I feel like those spiders... I feel like I need a shield. I think just fighting the spiders head-on is just not gonna really work. But I do have explosives now. At least I think they're explosives. We're gonna test it out. Yup! Those are explosives. Cool, cool. Gotcha, yes, sir. So the title category is type too fast. Do you mean to know you that? The new game knowing cause me ask what game is this? When it clear in the category? Yeah. 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 It's all good. I've accepted most things. I'm gonna look for a while. I eat dinner. Have fun. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Surprise, motherfucker. You can't beat me. Alright. Throw wide the gates. Someone chill on VRC alerts to accounts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your time in VR chat. Have a nice time. Okay. So there are no maps in this game, so that's gonna be kind of challenging because there's literally no way to know where I've been already, other than what bushes I've cut down. There's no way to know otherwise. I do want to grab my body. Alright. So, this sequence is, whoa! Okay. Gouda, Gouda. Okay. We have our body back. I'm gonna see about these spiders, though. I don't enjoy... I want to get my revenge. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, you're scared now, right? You're scared now. Oh, I bet you're scared. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I bet you're scared now. Do you get any buffs when you die? No. No. If anything, you'd be debuffed if you died. But, no, there are no buffs. As far as I know. As far as I know. Yeah, you know. We're taking care of business. So, I'm not sure what this potion does. Because I can't read the language. So, what's RB? Oh! Okay. So wait, does that like fill up or something? Because I don't remember getting a new potion. I wonder does that fill up every time I maybe attack something? Okay, so now we've gone full circle. This is where we revived before. We got revenge on the spiders. Pink plus 25. Okay, guard house 1. Breaking all the pots. Okay. Lever goes up. Ladder goes out. Lootin'. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Okay, so it seems to be a piece of something. We have 1 of 3 of those. Okay. Let's just keep going straight before we go down. Oh, this looks like a boss. Let's go down here first. It got real quiet in there. Seemed very boss fighty. Okay. So it doesn't seem like my potion fills back up. But maybe I get like a one-use potion? Like maybe every time I die I get a one-use potion? Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we've already been here. Let's go fight the boss. Reminds you of an eggshell? Yeah, it kind of looked like one. It could be like some sort of like piece that we need to put together. Okay. Guard captain. Whoa! Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. What does this do? Oh, it freezes them! Oh, that's cool. Get exploded. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, we won! We won! We did it! Hey, so that freezes. Nice. Okay. Lever. It's a fox egg? I don't know about that. I guess resurrection is pretty astounding in and of itself. Yeah. you're basically resurrected by a spirit fox because you're special. I mean, foxes are special in lore. There's a lot of lore around foxes in general. This better be a shield. Give me a shield. Shield? No, it's just a potion. Okay. Oh, it's a secondary potion. Okay, that's cool. So I'm guessing when I die, I will have 2 potions. That's cool, but I would have preferred a shield, to be frank. But having 2 potions ain't bad. Okay. There seems to be steps over here. Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a potion. And again, like, this game is pretty challenging, so having potions on hand is good. But thankfully, I used to play games like this when I was younger, so I've played a number of games like this. Link to the Past. What else have I played that's like this? Huh. I feel like I've played a number of games that are like this, but it's just been a very long time. It's hard for me to remember what they are. But I mean, I definitely played Ocarina of Time for the N64. I played through Majora's Mask. I played Link to the Past on the SNES. Oh yeah, let's use the potion. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna use the potion because we might find somewhere to revive. East Bell Tower. Okay, what are the places that we actually have to go to? Okay, so Hero's Grave, East Forest. Okay, so Ringing of the East Bell. Okay, we're actually about to do that now. So in a far off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. That was the door that we said was sealed forever. And we have to beat the guard captain, which we did. And now we can ring the bell. Yo, hello Eliza. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. The game got really loud all of a sudden. How you doing? How you been? How's your week been so far? Alright, nice bunny. Eh? Great? Hell yeah. Eh? What are you confused about, Rogue? You just came into my stream with eh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yeah. Okay. Meow, meow. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with these kinds of games. I haven't played a lot of them, but I've played enough of them to know generally how to, like, not die all the time. Okay, what is this? It's East Forest. Okay, so we are going to, we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go down. Hey, why didn't they revive? That was weird. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Okay. So that is a spot to save. That is in fact a save spot, but I don't want to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Okay, the bridge is now cleared. Whoa, whoa. I am very close to dying. I'm very, very close to dying. I don't want to be too adventurous. Language I cannot read. Okay. Let's see. Can I save? No? You know what? I'm just gonna use it. I'll just use it. I am back. Welcome back. Whew. That was almost a slight problem. Okay. Okay, so now we actually made it all the way back home. Treasure chest over there. Okay. Let's just save here. We'll heal, I guess. So yeah, every time we heal... Oh, actually this game does function a lot like Dark Souls. Like, you're not really actively getting new potions, and you just kind of have to survive until you touch a shrine post. I see why people said that this game was challenging. It is, in all respects, very similar to a Dark Souls game. Treasure. Loot. Big money. Okay, so I guess I don't have the ability to go into water yet. Let alone a shield. So let's just keep going. We can't open this door because we're not special enough. And if you attack me... Wow, I was about to say. Attack me while I'm climbing the ladder, that's cheap. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. This way. Ah, you fucking hit me. Alright. Let's go. Rolling? Fuck. Alright. A. Yes. Okay. So, understanding stamina points, we know that. So, ringing of the West Bell. Okay. So, actually we do get maps in this game. They're just not, like, super obvious. Okay, so we're gonna want to have a shield if we go into the well, because they shoot poison at you. A type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. Autobolt, it wants to protect something, but what? Circle around and use the shield. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so... Okay, so this is basically the entire world, it seems like, or most of it. We've already been to the East Forest. We went to the Sealed Temple. I'm assuming that's our old house. Oh, we hit the bell tower. We hit the bell tower. Alright, I'll drink a little bit. Alright. Let's keep going. Lever goes up. Steps Down the stairs we go. More like the ladder. Let's heal. Well, save, rather. I wonder when we'll be able to use our currency. Nah, not today. You little shits don't think you can, snipe me. No way. Okay, I feel like I've been here before. I have been here before. This is the Sacred Temple. I just didn't have a sword when I came over here before. So now we can go down here. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi! Hello? Wait, can I, like, choose one? I already have 2 potions, so... Oh, this is like a shop, so we can buy... We can buy them. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, so you are literally just a shopkeeper. What an interesting depiction of a shopkeeper, okay. Thanks, but I already have wait, hold on. Wait, maybe? Wait, maybe that means that I can, like, get a third one. Like a third slot, maybe? 300? I wonder if this, like, refills it or gives me another one. Oh, okay, it gives me another one. Sick. Okay, nice. Okay, I was right. So now we have 3 potions. How's our money looking? Yeah, we're still pretty good. 141. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm stacked, yeah. I'm pretty healthy. that was like, I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Look out into the world at all the dangers that lay ahead. Okay. Okay, over there, treasure. Yeah, all I really care about is treasure. I want to kill and to loot. If I must kill to loot, I will kill to loot. Whoa, Get away. Okay. Nice. Yes. If bro was so strong, it should help you. Yeah. I agree. Okay, so basically don't let your stamina get down to 0 because you will get hurt more. And it seems that you can't block. Yeah, you can't. It seems you get hurt more. You can't block. You can't do anything when your stamina is low. So moment of safety, damage taken 100%. You can block. Your stability is normal, and you can use special techniques. When you are vulnerable, you take 150% damage. You can't block. Stability is low, which means blocking is useless. Anyway, and you can't use your special techs. Okay. Man, for a game that has, like, its own, like, language and shit, the pictures are very well depicted. Alright. There it is. Now that I have a sword, I am unstoppable. Okay. A. Beautiful. Now she knows how we feel? What you mean by that? I don't use a sword on chat. I don't try to hurt chat at all. In fact, I protect you guys. I'll look after you. Okay, that's a second piece of 3. Alrighty, Apple, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. It's literally a tuning fork. Okay. Okay. You have a sword and you feel unstoppable? Ah. Yeah. I sure do. Want to be a shield after you put it together? I mean, it might be. I mean, it doesn't look like a shield because, like, if you look in the top left-hand corner, underneath the amount of money that I have, it says 2 of 3. So maybe it is a shield, but I don't. Doesn't look like one. But it could be. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, I do not want to fuck with those. They have projectiles. Right, so we've basically gone full circle, it seems. Okay. There's only one place we haven't been able to get to, and that's where that treasure chest is. But I don't think I've gone through the hero's grave now that I have the sword. I don't think I've done that. Okay. Okay, so we've definitely been over here. But I want to take one last... Oh, this is home again. Well then. Okay. Okay, I think it's time we leave this area entirely. I think we've done all there is to do. So we went down, and I think this brought us back. We went down that way. This way. Alright, let's go. Sneaky sneaks. Ah. Okay. It's not too bad. We have 3 potions anyway. Why do I have a feeling that one of these are a mimic? Okay, that's money. More explosives. You can never have too many. A flower? Okay, that looks like a key item. So, yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that. Oh, you have a shield. Whoa, I almost missed that. Yeah, you're done. Nuh-uh. Shit. Okay. Alright. From the back, how cruel. Nah. Everything is fair in love and war. Throw wide the gates. I still can't go into there. I cannot enter the well. I'm pretty sure the map told me that the well would be very, very dangerous. And I should have a shield if I go there. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Words spoken by Neff. Yeah, I mean, if I know that someone is going to try to cause harm to me, I'm going to ensure that no harm comes to me. Whoa. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. So this is where they're saying that I need a shield for. Okay. That's exactly why they said I needed a shield for that. Okay. It's a love card. Let's hope you can get your hands on it soon. I hope so. I definitely do need one. So we have a love card. I don't know what that is. It's not anywhere in my menu. So I literally just picked up an item that I can't even identify. That's interesting. And let's slip of the Dogs of War. Aren't you kind of infiltrating a fortress? It seems like I am. Seems like my goal is to infiltrate a fortress, but okay, this looks like a... Yeah, so when I got one of those before, This was like a piggy bank. It seemed like a piggy bank, and I could break it. So I could break this for extra money, it seems. I think that's what that is. It's not a piggy bank, it just has extra money. Did it add a heart? No, I still have 3 potions, so I'm not quite sure what that card with the heart on it did. They're very much trying to make this game as strange and mysterious as the world itself. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job of it. Like, I have to kind of decipher what things mean. Holy, okay. Let's drink a potion. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, well, he already sees me, so... What's your attack pattern? Oh, you're not going to attack me. That's interesting. Huh. Well, that's... That was unexpected. He's just like... Don't fuck around. Ow. Ow. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. Wow, it caught me, it caught me. Okay. Alright, that's a good point for me to go to the bathroom. now that I've bitten the dust. Oh, okay, so if I offer 200, I can maybe recover my stuff, it seems like, with the flower. So I don't have to go and recover my body entirely, it seems. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we're learning things, chat. We're learning. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, chat. Hi. Hey, guys. Why is the game not there? That's weird. But hi. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show. And thank you all for being here. Hope it's been good for y'all. Thank you for the welcome back, Stanny, Sly, and Hiki, and Carson. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Yes, I am? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Always happy to entertain. Let me see if I can get the game back on the screen, though. Okay. Okay. That's very odd. Okay. Oh, okay, now it's back. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, it seems the game just functions a little bit differently than other games. So I have to be on the actual game for it to return back. Alright, so we gotta go find our body. Gotta go find our body, because we were heading in a certain direction, but we gotta figure that out. Okay. Okay, so it seems that if I'm near a pillar, if I pay 200, I can get my soul back without having to go get it. I think that's what I'm understanding. I thought it was this item that did that, but no, it was just being near the shrine that made that happen. So we are slowly but surely figuring out the world. Slowly but surely. So I do think this is the way. It is not the way. Do you know the way? I shall figure it out. Let's see. I think that chest is already open. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna use left trigger whenever I'm attacking. Just not using it at all puts me in unnecessary danger. Okay, so I think I know where I need to go. Jump down. Down the stairs. Why do you call them stairs? It's a fucking ladder. So this is where we died. Or where we got revived, rather. Hell yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh, you're so lame. I'll drink. Nice. Okay, we'll go around. Whoa. Okay.
Drink water, eat dehydrated.
Thank you. I drink a bunch of water before the break, or during the break, so thank you very much. But I'm fairly hydrated. Oh god, you had a shield. Okay. Right. Oh shit. Oh, are you... Still hit me? I'll take a drink. Yeah, you know, I take care of myself. Oh, the key! I did not even see the key in front of this guy. Holy fuck! Okay, that's... Okay. How do you deal with this? And that. And this. And that. How about that? Gotta play smart. I could have probably like saved one of my explosives, but mission accomplished. Okay, I can only strike when he strikes. I also can't dodge. If I hit a shield, I can't dodge. Saved the good stuff for the bro. Sure did. Only the best of stuffs. Thank you, Farfy. Also, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So we can go back to the house. We should be able to go back to the house. Oh, fuck. It's... Oh, shit. That's so stupid, dude. That's wild. It still hit me from above. Okay, well, I'm all out of potions. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Tunic is a fun game. And, I'm doing well. My voice is a bit scratchy, but, that's because I drank green tea, which dehydrates me, so... But I'll be fine. Okay. Key indoor. Both... What? I went through all of that to get a key, and this is all you have? 1 diamond? Ain't no way. No, this looks special. This looks special. Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is what we needed. Okay, so we don't have to equip it. Okay. Just put it up. Okay. Okay, I get super tired. Okay. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. I would have picked up the first shield for my victim's corpse. Yeah. We couldn't do that, though. That's not a real thing. But yeah, we got the shield. Okay, and we can walk around. We can strafe and do the whole spinny doodle. Alright, that's not a door we can open. So, I'm glad we have a shield now. We can get around a lot better. Is this anything? Okay, no, it's absolutely nothing. Okay, what's through this door? Okay. Ah, here we go, the treasure chest. It's a tooth. Question mark. Okay, this seems to be another key item. Maybe we can use that to trade later. Oh, fuck! Whoa. Whoa, okay. Nope. No. Nope. I mean, I could die. Like, in all seriousness, I could die and be okay. It'd be fine. But I don't like dealing with enemies' attack patterns I've never seen before. And they seem to attack from very far away. So, I don't want to have to try to discern their attack patterns. With, like, no HP left. Awesome game, how's it? Awesome game? Yeah, we're playing Tunic. I'm doing well. My throat's a little bit sore because I stupidly bought green tea and it has caffeine in it and it fucks with my throat, which sucks. But yeah, I'm doing okay otherwise. Schala, how are you doing? I hope you've been doing alright. I hope your day's been a good one. And hopefully, at the very least, if it hasn't been, hopefully you're relaxing and enjoying yourself. But yeah, we're doing Tunic things. Adventure Fox things. Nice. More money. I'm beat work kicking my butt. I should be in bed because I'm gonna be back at 5 AM. Otherwise, life is good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm always glad to hear that you're making the most of it, and my friends are always making the most of it. I know you all are working really hard, so keep up the good work and rest whenever you can. But yeah, I'm doing all right. We're just playing this brand new game that we were so graciously gifted. So I did not think I'd be playing Tunic tonight after I finished up Doom. Tunic was great, you're gonna love it? Yeah, I mean, it seems good. It seems good already, so. I'm surprised how many people are just kind of unfamiliar with like just the adventure genre of games. Just like you take up a sword and a shield and you just go places and you discover things. It's a whole genre, especially in the Legend of Zelda side of things. So would you say this game is basically furry Zelda? Pretty sure that's what it would be. I'm glad you're cozy, Carson. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, furry Zelda for real? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Furry Legend of Zelda. Okay, so I think it's time for us to go find our body now. Now that we've gone ahead and healed ourselves. Yeah, it's good to have someone's opinion about this game who's played it and finished it. Did you finish this game? Did anyone in chat finish this game? It doesn't just have to be Schala. I'll be doing art and lurking. I appreciate that, Flurfy. You never played it? Okay. And no, I have not played this game even. Well. Okay. It's adventure time. I have to start playing games this year, so I haven't seen anyone else playing Tunic except for Nepherti. Oh. I mean, this is also kind of an older game, so I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but I know this is kind of an older game, so. All the people who like enjoyed Tunic have already beaten it, or I guess gave up or something. Fuck. Oh, I can just shield it and it'll bounce right off. I did not realize that. I don't even have to attack it. I just deflect it. Huh. It's a letter with a shiny item. This looks like another special item. Going to very distant lands. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, every single Dark Souls game is like you wake up and then you just go places. So like, it's like, that's basically like what the genre is. You wake up and you explore the world. You see what's out there, what dangers lie ahead, and you find better weapons and better items, and there's maybe story beats. It's very, this is very similar to that. So we found our body. So we continue. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go there yet. That is a whole new area. What's over here? Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I don't just reflect it. Ow. Clip down 1,000 blades of grass. From 2005 to 2020, I only played NHL games. Unless a friend of mine needed me to beat a part for them, I built my own computer in October and I've been catching up with games I've wanted. Yo, that sounds badass. That's super cool. That's a really long time. Whoa, it's me. It's me. It's the fox. It's me. Plushy version. But that's cool, Dark. Yes, going to very distant lands indeed, Danny. That is the whole point. It's the whole idea of these games. I'm not sure exactly what this does. But, if I can use it, if I can equip it, that must mean it's deadly in some way. Oh god. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna screw around with that. I can't believe I got an achievement for cutting down grass. Okay. We can't go over there. Up the ladder. Oh, come on. I wonder how I deflected it before. A little helper for fighting enemies? Yeah, maybe it's like a distraction. Yeah, it could just be like a diversion to confuse enemies. Who knows? Oh, what's in here? Whoa. Shit's crazy. What is this? Seems very ancient and dangerous. Okay. Alrighty. So... Huh. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's cool. What an interesting little secret. Okay. So, as much as I want to heal myself, I also don't want to have to redo everything. So let's go back down this way. Through there. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can traverse anything here yet. Yo, what's up, Crusader? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that like nobody's like been playing Tunic because, like I said, it's a pretty old game, and it's also a genre that I don't think is very popular among streamers. I mean, I guess if you play like games like Dark Souls, then maybe this game could be interesting for people who play those sorts of games. Like honestly, I need to play Shadow of the Erdtree. I would have actually preferred to have Shadow of the Erdtree over Tunic, to be honest, but I guess we'll get around to it sometime. Well, I guess once I own it, I guess. But I'm very, very grateful to like have Tunic to play. It's a very different kind of game compared to everything else I've been playing. It's a huge, huge departure from anything related to like Silksong or Doom. So I don't really mind that. You're doing amazing? I'm happy to hear that. That's really good news. I'm glad you're doing amazing. That is good. That is good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we have to ring. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. Ringing the East Bell and the West Bell. This was Dark Souls. This was literally what you had to do in Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls. How funny. I didn't even realize that. So I probably should go to the west and not down this way. That's what I should probably do. Alright. So amazing and badass. Ruined Atoll. Oh. Hello? Wait, what? What just happened? I touched it and then I... Can you like chill the fuck out? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna slash him. I only slash at things that attack me. That is my golden rule. Oh, there's a ladder there. I don't think you could have planned a better day. I don't think you have planned a better day to play Tunic. It turns 4 in 4 days. Well, that's good. I mean, that's actually really good news. Like, A lot of I guess people who are fans of the game may see about returning to it, so that'd be pretty cool. I certainly don't mind that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hurt it. Okay, so I don't think that I should be going here. I mean, based on what the map is telling me, I should just be heading to the west to ring that bell. But discovering this is really cool. Of course, I have to deal with this shit again. I'm kind of curious. Let's go. Holy fuck. That hurt. Okay. Let's see. Oh, see, I pressed the wrong button. I literally pressed the wrong button. That was on me. I was targeting instead of blocking. Yeah, it's certainly good to know that Tunic is turning 4 in 4 days. That's pretty interesting. I really wish I knew how I was damaging it before. Okay. Hello? Behind the waterfall. Another tip? So, under the well. Custodians. The marker on the back is a trick. Sapphire and Saffrock. So that golden platform. The ruined atoll. Okay. There seems to be like a shiny thingy there. But not much else to know about it. I guess none that I can decipher. Okay. I have a token. Huh. I can equip it. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Being able to equip. A coin seems strange to me. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So that's interesting. When you recover your body, it actually does damage to surrounding enemies. Holy shit, that's fast. Okay. So the moment I swing, it's gonna attack me. So that's not really an option. You do have to kill it with explosives. Or just use the doll. Drink. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Having to backtrack isn't all that great, but it's fine. I'm mainly just farming money, but I don't really need to do that. I'm gonna leave this on its own. Alright. Okay. Drink? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head to the west. See about that bell. I'm trying to parry. Okay, so yeah, that is possible. So it's very hard to do, but you can do this like with your you can do like boom. So you can do that, but it's really hard to do. The timing is very tight. So that's what I did. That's what I did just now. I kind of gambled and see if I could parry him, like severely. Okay, that's gonna be another gun. Kind of a quick synopsis about the game. I've only been playing it for like 2 hours at most. It's basically like any Souls game. If you've played any Souls game, you basically wake up and now you're on an adventure to explore the world. Like any Legend of Zelda game. It's basically the same idea. There's no like huge synopsis. You're just kind of trying to figure things out as you explore. Sorry, I never played a Souls game before. What's clowning as usual. But yeah, that's basically the idea, Crusader. For the most part. Just like in Souls games, your potions refill. You don't have potions laying around. You get money for killing enemies. Use that to buy items. You get some secret items for story beats that you're unsure about, and so you kind of play more of the game. It's basically like Legend of Zelda or any Souls game. Souls-like. More or less. And the information that they supply you is very, very vague. So. Okay, so treasures and tools. Stick, sword, shield, bomb, firecracker bomb. Okay, so that is a lore. So the plushie that we have is a lore. Then there's an effigy. Golden coin. You have some magic items, a magic potion. It seems that you can drink up to twice or up to 3 times at once, it seems. Also those cards. I'm guessing those cards are related to ringing the West Bell. So we have to go to the West Garden and the Dark Tomb. Like, I'm literally having to decipher things just from the very archaically written directions. Okay. Gotcha, didn't realize so you just started. Glad I didn't miss much then. Yeah. It's, we're only about, like, 2.5 hours. I've only been playing for about 2.5 hours. So, we basically rang 1 bell in the period of time and fought, like, 1 major boss. Still quite early. Always rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to find. Gotta follow my rainbow. All of the Sonic references. I mean, I can't dash, so rolling around is the fastest way for me to get around. Okay, I keep ending up here. I don't want to end up here. Trying very hard to parry and I'm failing. Okay. Okay, how do I get to the... Okay, there is a map. Okay, so from the old house, you take the upper road. There is a well and a windmill. cross the water to the bell tower to enter the West Garden, I guess? I like how you drink the red potion with sword in hand. I mean, that's how they do it in Dark Souls. That's how they do it. So... Alright, so I'm trying to like make my way there. I need to go to the West Garden, so... Okay, so there is the windmill. And then there's nowhere to cross the bridge. Money. Okay, so that's a secret. A secret basement. So. Oh, what's up, Misty? So there has to be another way. Yeah, I wish this wasn't set up in this flat 2D way as we're playing isometrically. But I suppose it makes sense. Getting to the East Forest was so easy. Why can't I do the same for the West? Oh, it does show me on the map. Well, shit. Yeah, parry is very hard to do in this game. What's up, Flare Out? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, parrying in this game, as well as in Dark Souls games in general, is pretty hard to do. Should not have been taking damage by these. By these shitty enemies. Nothing can cross it right now. It's you, Alfox? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. I'm trying to discern what I need to do. Cross the bridge. You can't do it through the windmill. Going through the windmill takes you to a completely different place. So I'm trying to kind of decipher this. Okay. So I'm all the way down here. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where I started. You got this? Yeah, I'm trying. Like I honestly thought that fighting these places would not be so difficult, but I'm actually I'm having to resort to look at the map. So I'm heading over there. There's like a fish head in the water. You can't cross that bridge. There is a bridge. If you go up those two staircases, there's a... Actually, not even. Here. And what is this? Okay, so that's not it. Okay. That's... Nope, can't go that way. I think I know which way I have to go. Oh wait, no, so... Fuck, I went too far. Okay. There should be a bridge over here that leads to the other staircase. Saying I still need to go down the stairs. Okay. So what am I missing here? Okay, what I'm missing is that I'm still not where I need to be yet. God, I'm so bad at reading maps. So I should be able to continue forward and there should be steps there? Lo and behold, they are. Okay. So now that I think... Give me a second. Did we? Are we there? I think... Okay, let's go. Okay, is this another broken bridge? Okay, there's something really wrong here, chat. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just go and buy. Maybe I can buy some firecrackers from him. Come buy firecrackers again? Yes. Yeah. Yes, I want. Okay. What is wrong? I'm trying to find how to get to the west gate, and the map is being a bitch. And I would say it's mainly my own fault for not being able to read a map properly. I'm trying to get there in the simplest way possible, but I keep overlooking it. Okay, I'll drink some water. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's you, little fox. That is me. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's not an option. And then if I go down here, and then I go down another flight of steps, I should be able to go around the side. I tried to parry again, did not work. Okay. Okay, so we finally made it to where we have to go. Let's just keep going. One final push. Huh. There doesn't seem to be a way in. Thank you, Liza. I appreciate the compliment. You seem pretty cute yourself. Okay, so... Okay. For the life of me, there doesn't seem to be a way across that bridge. Wait, the Dark Tomb? So the Seal Temple... I'm not sure if I can... I wish I could show you guys what I'm looking at right now, but I'm trying to look through the Seal Temple to take that pathway on the left side through the Dark Tomb and across to the West Garden. But I don't think it should be that hard. I don't think it should be that challenging. I don't know. Okay. It looked confusing. Nowhere else to go. I mean, there has to be another way to go. That is a must. There has to be a way to go. The problem is, the map is in 2D rather than isometric 3D, and so it can be quite challenging to discern what is necessary, or where are the actual options that I have. So I'm trying to follow what is needed. There's a down portion? Okay. The fuck is this? Looks like it's flooded. It's possible. I have no idea. Okay. Probably a shortcut after you do it. I'll get a headache playing this too. What the fuck? What happened to me? What? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, how did you do that? I just walked behind here. I just walked behind it. Color change unlocked, yeah. I guess. I'm not sure if this is like a code for something. And it does wear off. And all of the bells sound the same too. Yeah, what's up, Kamai? Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if it's flooded, I'm not too sure if I can unflood it. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay. Yeah. Well, up as the wise lady once said, if it isn't hard, it isn't worth doing. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so it's two different sounds. I meant flooded on the map. It showed some stairs into water. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. I'm not sure if this is anything. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to get yourself all one color. I wouldn't be too sure. So every closet has its own color. And there's a sound cue. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know. I think it's just a way to customize, no hitting the bell, and he resets the change. Nope. Yeah. Cause look, it's gonna change back after a while, chat. At least I think it's going to. It's very oddly puzzly. I know this game does have a number of puzzles in it for sure. Okay. Okay. Let's just leave here. I mean, this has to be something, but I don't know what that something is. I've tried to troubleshoot this. There doesn't seem to be any correlation with this platform. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. So let's just move. I'll lift it up and just use color of the fox. Got you. Okay. Thank you for looking it up. In general, as long as it's not spoilery, I'm okay with like very, very, very light things, like with regards to that particular thing for sure. But in general, I wanna make sure that I'm kind of experiencing for myself. But yeah, in that case, that was okay. Totally okay. Yeah, I know it wasn't. I said for I'm being specific. Hello, Ghost Wolf. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm saying in general. I said that it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. So it is just a way to change color. It's good to know. Okay, cool. So now what? Literally nothing. Ow. It's wild.
Drink water, eat dehydrated.
Loot goblin. D's. Sorry if I feel like a spoiler. No, Carson, listen to what I am saying. I am saying for things. Okay, well, we found a new path. I am saying for things that are spoilery, I will want to figure them out on my own. In this particular case, it was not. It was not, and I specified that. So new path. All right, so let's just kill this guy. I don't want to fuck around. Good night. We got it. Okay, that's a potion. Potion card. Okay. I'm gonna die. I am on my way to death. Okay, where is this? Where am I? Wait. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna double back real quick. Okay, so am I still on this map? It's the Forbidden Pass. Okay. Welcome back, Psych. Welcome back. But we found it. But I am quite close to death. Let's see. Yeah, this game is definitely going to test me, chat. Not in combat, but in exploration. Okay, so And then if you go down the stairs, that's a busted wall. So this is busted. So I could keep going in the direction that I was going in, but I feel like finding out how to get down there underneath the bell tower is more useful. Yeah, I hope we stumble upon a fountain or a shrine. Otherwise, we are slightly fucked. Wait. I mean, all things considered, I should be able to... Let's just go in Forbidden Pass and see if we can find something. Let's see what's here. If we die, we die. Okay. Yeah, welcome home, psych. Okay. This is interesting. Across the quarry. Dead? Oh. Okay. Huh. Dead. Like I'm about to be. Oh yeah. Yeah. How's the game? It's cool. I'm enjoying it. It is pretty challenging to find shit, but, you know. Oh. Okay. They got guns here, too. Got me. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's the fun of it? Yeah. I agree. Okay. So we did find a new path, which is good. But that is taking me to a very, very difficult area. I'm not sold. I'm not sold that that's where I'm supposed to be, though. Okay. Let me see if I can get my stuff back. So if I offer... Oh, I can offer these to the shrine for extra money. I see. I understand now. What are these coins? The fuck is this coin? I don't know. I'll take my shot over my tiny grave. Yeah. Alright. I gotta run to the restroom, chat. So I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Congrats to Fnatic, Fuyumi, and Psych for winning the raffle. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you very much, Psych. Kitty, yes, that is me, that is I. Even though I look like a dog right now. I am cat, even though I look like dog right now. Yes, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that, Onyx. Thank you. I'm on a roll. You just got here. But I suppose you are. Yeah, we are back. Good girl. Untrue. I am the worst. I'm the worst of the worst. I can't read maps. I think too much. Or Poochie. Yeah. I am the worst. Oh, with your raffle streak. Nice. Gotcha. Okay. I understand. Okay, I kind of want to use one of these coins and just see what it does. So we're gonna do that. It's okay, we all have our downside. That's what makes us all unique. Yes. So what does this do? Okay. I'm literally flipping a coin. Interesting. I did not know. Oh yeah, that's very true, Carson. That's very, very true. I did not know that was what was going to happen. All right. Okay. Yeah, parrying is hard. Also, nothing wrong with being a bad girl. True. I agree. Sealed forever. Okay. Yeah. I know there's nothing wrong with it. All the haters who think that I gotta be a good girl all the time. They don't know what they're dealing with. Oh god. That was a lot of enemies. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sold that taking that secret path to the forbidden area is where I gotta go. I don't want to go to the East Forest. There's got to be something that I'm missing. It's got to be something. Like a boat or something. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It's fine. Okay, let's look at the map again. So we know now. Wait, page 29. Hold on. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so we go down here. I kind of want to go back to the old house and kind of work from there. Also, there seems to be a ladder near the old house. Okay. Yo, what's up, Corzi? Thank you for the head pats. Okay. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna cross the bridge and I'm gonna see if that ladder, like in the center of the map, that ladder right there, if that's there. It certainly is. Okay. So let's look at it again. So where are we now? Okay, we are now over here. So there's an arrow that says to go to the right. So the game is saying that this is something, but we don't know what. Alright. Glad you're cozy, fanatic. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Alright. So instead, we're gonna go around those corners. Over here, and over here. And this takes us to the bell tower. Right, and that takes us to that secret path across through the bell tower to the Forbidden Pass. So I don't want to do that. I want to go to the other way. Okay. Okay, so I've gone in here before. I've 100% gotten here before. And there is nothing in here. Sheesh. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's think. I need to get to the West Garden. The best way to do so seems to be this, I don't know, it looks like this lower path, maybe? So, ringing the West Bell, West Garden to the Dark Tomb. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I have to go through there. Yep, always lost. Always. That never changes. That's why I chose to put it in there. I just your big brain. I'm trying. I can think on things. I most certainly can think on things. However, when it comes to maps, I am atrocious. I am very, very bad at reading maps. So, big brain or not, I'm just terrible at maps. God damn it. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I forgot to let my... Nice. Yeah, I forgot to let my shield charge. I let it get hit too much. Separate maps too, yeah. Oh, Cage. Yeah. Yeah. Good use of it, Onyx. I appreciate people who know how to use the alerts in good ways. It's good timing. I got my shit kicked in. Okay, so... So this isn't anything. So we're over here. Yeah, so back to what we were doing. We're looking for a way through. So we can't fall off the edges. So I know there is no ladder over here. Damn. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but I got an achievement for doing that. What? Huh? Well, see, once again, I just walked into something by mistake. Once again, I just randomly found another path. Oh, I'm going to hate this. I'm gonna hate this a lot. After you need to put the thing down so it can recharge. Oh fuck! Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Holy, okay. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I already knew I was gonna hate that. Yeah, just fucking secret passages up the wazoo, just walking into things unexpectedly. Okay, we're gonna speed this up. We're gonna get chased a lot. God damn it. We are gonna get chased a bunch. Is this the way that we were going before? So like, Okay, where did I walk into that? Okay, let's just keep walking. Lesson learned, walk into every hidden wall. Yeah, every hidden looking wall. Always walk into it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Fuck. Okay, I will drink some water. Thank you, Derper. Also, hope you're doing well, Derper. Good to see you. Okay. I will not be satisfied until I will not be satisfied until a significant leap in progress is made. Shit. I'm existing? Fair enough. So we walked into here. Let me see exactly where this is. Where am I? Okay, so it's here. It's literally just there. Okay. All right. No, come back. You cheat. Oh, it fucking explodes? Okay, I knew it exploded, but I didn't think it was gonna explode right on me. Jeez. Okay, an hourglass? An hourglass. Huh. Okay. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it slows down time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I mean the fact that I also slow down doesn't really do very much. If anyone could take it, it'd be anyone could take it, it'd be you. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's but I think my magic does not recover, which is not good. Okay, so there is another thing I wanted to look into, chat. There's another thing I wanted to see about. There is an arrow. Okay, well that doesn't going to the right doesn't solve my problem. Going to the right side doesn't solve anything. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's just keep walking to the left. Okay. So we've already gone this way. We've already done this, but... Okay. Fuck. Okay. So... I guess until I can find a way to recover my magic, I probably shouldn't use this very much. So I've been here before. This is not new. Okay. And what was this? Where was this? It was right here. Okay. Okay. I have no potions. I got another cool item, but doesn't really solve my problem. And where am I now? I'm like inside of the bell tower. Okay. Okay, just checking everything. I know this leads back. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any other directions I can go. Okay. So there's a bridge on the other side. I somehow need to get over to the west. Okay, so is there... I need some way to drop that bridge. Okay. So this just leads to an otherworldly shop. We are so back, I wish. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, we've already walked this path like so many times. Yeah, that arrow in there leads to nothing, basically. This is a gun. Okay. Alright, I am on the cusp of death once again. Skating the line. Reality is pretty nice here, yeah. Can't disagree. Yeah. That's insane. That's insane. The hitbox and the laser. I was so close to the hitbox and the laser bounced off of me and killed me. Well, that's kind of fucked up. That's really fucked. I was not expecting that. I mean, you learn something new every day, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about my body. I have enough money. I have enough. I don't care about my money or getting my body. What I care about is getting the fuck to this area. Like, why is this so elusive? Why make this so elusive? Okay. Mission failed. Mission failed successfully? True. Absolutely. Okay. Fuck. So what do I need? What do I need? If I could somehow get into this middle room. Arara. Good boy, Onyx. I know you're a very good boy. Thank you for sticking around, I appreciate it. I know you forget that sometimes, but thank you very much for being a good boy. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, what the fuck is this map actually? It's a 2D map in an isometric 3D world. So it's very, very hard to kind of discern where the fuck everything is. I mean, I like how they themed everything. They themed it as like a magazine type deal. I like how they did it. But yeah, it's very, very hard to kind of understand. But it covers the entirety of like the majority of the overworld. There are a lot of like secrets and shit. So it's possible that I could just be missing something very simple. It's possible. Okay. Yeah, I'd be lost too. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost that much life against those enemies. That's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. You gotta go, Onyx? Yeah, I figured. Alright, be safe, take care. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you. Yeah, I should not have gotten hit as many times as I did right there. Alright. Yeah, literally an isometric style world using a 2D map. So it's kind of a challenge to navigate. Be safe at work, Onyx. Okay. Okay, so that's my house. Can't walk across there. Okay. Well, that does nothing. There's nothing over here. As per usual, the final boss is always the map. Like, the fact that they literally made this map like a Metroidvania is completely out of their minds. I mean, it's cool, the way that they did it, but the level of secrets and exploration that is needed to, like, in all Souls games, most paths are generally straightforward. If you can see the path, you can walk it, in general. But sometimes there are secrets and stuff. But, like, the amount of secrets that I've just found by walking into random crevices is kind of unreal. It's very much akin to, like, a Metroidvania, which can be quite annoying when you're trying to play an adventure game. Okay. Goes. There has to be a way. Oh. Why would they do this? Great. Ugh. Shit. Try going to the right side of the map? I'm saying this because I don't know. Honestly, the temptation to do that is relatively strong. I kind of want to, but I don't see how going to the right of the map is going to help me get to the left of the map. That's just... That to me just doesn't compute. So... I'm just not quite sure how that would get me to the west garden going east. I appreciate the vote of confidence in this. I appreciate that. But it is no secret that my weakest skill is map navigation. It is no secret whatsoever.
Good job.
Great job. I'm not sure what I did. Psych. Just keep doing what you do. Oh, you beat the turret? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... There has to be something. Like, look at this. You cross this bridge, and then there's another bridge. My brain is giving me to think there's something that is needed on the right side, but what do I know? I mean, there is a possibility that maybe I missed something on the right side. That is a possibility that maybe I need to be able to go into the water. Maybe there's something on the right side that I missed that would allow me to do so. That actually is a possibility. And at this point, I'm pretty tempted to just kind of run with that idea. This brings us back to the bell tower. Inside of it, but not around it. I stopped playing the game because it made my fans rev up. I wonder if this is before the app or after the CPU upgrade. Oh, I see, I see. This is a pretty neat game. It is a very neat game. Like, I think the game is, like, I think thematically this is a very cool game. Thematically. However, the fact that they literally made their map like a Metroidvania map in an attempt to condense things in the map, I think for an exploration, like, adventure game, I think that's pretty fucked. I'm just gonna say it, like, I think using Metroidvania map hidden tactics is not great. So, like, I need to be able to drop those. How can I say? Those bridges. So, you know, so faulty, yeah, we ball, yeah, basically, essentially. Let's see, it's under the well. Okay. Let's just, we'll go ahead and just heal. So I need to just look in the least conspicuous places. I mean, there are still some treasure chests that I don't have over on the right side. Okay, we do that. So climb up. There's a cave. So that goes to East Forest, which I don't want to go. Okay. What is that cave over there? Okay, what is this? Where am I? Where am I? And what is this? Okay, this appears to take me back. This This appears to take me back to where I started. Man. As much as I love this calming music, I kind of want to vibe to my own music, but, you know. Okay. Yeah, I do like the music in this game, though. Okay, so the line is saying that there's like some sort of tunnel in the side of the mountain. Oh my god. Need some dubstep. Yeah, either dubstep or liquid drum and bass. Yeah, dubstep would be pretty good. I would agree with that. Okay, so we're right back where we started. Yeah, I already walked through there. God. Fucking A, dude. I can't seem to get to that empty space. I can't seem to get to it. Fuck. Man. I was cruising before. I was cruising at the start, and then all of a sudden, bam. I can't find anything. This is not going to take me anywhere important. This is where I started the game. Alrighty. Okay. There's nothing I hate more than having to fight with the map. I hate having to fight with the map. I don't enjoy it at all. Okay. I want to fight with opponents, not a fucking map. Okay. Alright, so I will have to sort this out. I'll have to sort this out probably off stream. I've already overshot my time. I've actually been streaming way longer than I should be. But yeah, by the end of the game, you'll learn how to read the language. Yeah, that is something I'm looking forward to. It'll be interesting to see. Which I find interesting. I do find that concept of like learning about the language of the world very interesting. I do like that a lot, actually. But yeah, I don't enjoy fighting against a map. It is the worst feeling ever to especially when you're streaming. It's just like fighting with a map is like the absolute worst. But those of you who stuck around, thank you so much. I hope it was fun. I'll be continuing to play this next week. I will be live again most likely on Sunday, but that will be for This Sunday will actually be the VR Community Awards. So this Sunday probably will not be ASMR. We actually already did an ASMR stream on this past Tuesday. So this Sunday probably won't be ASMR. It will most likely be just the VR Community Awards. And I'll be doing a watch-along. So if you'd like to join me in VR chat or just here live on stream, you're more than welcome to. There is an event that has been announced in the Discord. So if you're interested in participating, I'm going to be actually streaming this live. So if you'd like to be a part of the on-stream audience, like if you'd like to join me in VR chat, like literally in the same instance with me in VR chat, I'll be doing that this Sunday for the VR Community Awards. I will also be streaming, so just keep that in mind. So that is something that will be very, very cool. I think it'll be very, very nice to do. It'll be a nice community thing to do together to celebrate VR chat, and I'm looking forward to it. But that will probably be the next time you guys see me. So if you would like to be a part of that, please check out my server. Please join the Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live, as well as to know about events that we're doing, such as what I just said that we're doing this Sunday. So I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been a good time. We will continue Tunic next week, and hopefully by then I will have at least found how to get into the Westwoods. I won't go too far ahead, but I will most likely have found out, hopefully by then, how to get into the West. So we can continue on with the game. I should probably be there. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But I hope to see people there, not only in the chat, but also in VR chat. That'd be pretty fucking cool if you could. Pretty badass. I hope you have a good... well, I'm not wrapping up just yet, but I do have socials as well. I will say goodnight to everybody when I'm actually like wrapping up and about to head out. But I appreciate all the support, all the love in chat. Thank you so much, you guys. Really do appreciate you guys, all of you. Badasses so very much. Please check out my socials. I recently launched a YouTube Clips channel, and I also launched a dedicated Sweet Talking Podcast YouTube channel. So I would really appreciate some support over there. Please subscribe if you haven't. I'd really appreciate that. I have been posting on TikTok as shown with the pinned message. So if you'd like to support me on TikTok as well, please go follow me over on TikTok also. I'm really trying to reach out to more people and connect with more people, and I'm hoping that many of you who may be new here, perhaps you found me through various websites, hopefully, maybe. It'd be great to meet you, and it'd be great to say hi to you sometime. But no way of knowing that until you say something. But hey, I'm glad that you're here if you're here. And I appreciate each and every one of you, those of you who have been lurking, those of you who have been chatting in chat, those of you who have been super supportive through the trials of me getting lost. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So we have to find someone to raid tonight. I would like to. You guys, I hope you guys will have a great rest of your night, for sure, for sure. You mean everyone? Yes, of course, everyone. Let's see what we have going on tonight. We're gonna check out who's doing stuff tonight. Okay. So we did some raids yesterday. But we're gonna see about let's see who's doing stuff. Let's see who's busy. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna raid tonight. We have not... Well, hold on, let me see how long they've been live for. Okay, we actually have not raided... We have not raided this individual in quite a while. So I would love to do that tonight. But before we do that... yes, you guys do have the raid emotes, so you guys can use the raid emotes to show your support if you're not subbed. But if you are subbed, you can use this raid message right here. If you are subbed, but otherwise you can use just the generic raid message that Carson just put in chat. So there you go, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and show some love to the essentially the founder of Team Stupidity. I haven't rated them in quite a while, so hope everyone has a wonderful time until I see you all again. Yeah, hopefully, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening as well. I appreciate you all being here tonight. It's been great to have you. And we're gonna raid Shocks tonight. It's been a while since we've said hi to the Pineapple Tigress. She's been on a human kick for quite a while now, and she's been doing her thing. In VR chat. But tonight she's playing Helldivers 2. So if you want to watch some Helldivers tonight, that's what she's up to. I would really appreciate if you guys would show her some love. Let her know how badass she is. I'd really, really appreciate that so much. So, of course, guys, I look forward to seeing you all on Sunday, if not sooner. But thank you all so much for all the love. Thank you, Kyomu. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Liv. It's good to see you. What's up, Liv? I know you just got here, but, you know, I'm heading out. Sorry about that, but it's good to see you all the same. Thank you, Go Lucky, for hanging out. I really do appreciate that as well. Thanks for sticking with me. And to everyone else, Nomi as well, and Dark Maniac, thank you very much as well. And Infinity, I think I said Infinity. But thank you all so much, all of you who've been lurking, all of you who've been hanging out. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. I will see you all next time. And again, please let Shocks know how badass she is. Please make a good impression. She is a good bean. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Mwah, mwah. Love you guys, and bye-bye.